Hey YouTube, so it's finally patch day 7.3. If you've only been watching my Final Fantasy content and not my Nikkei content, I have a new model now. Perfect for the summer vibes of Dawntrail. Yeah. So yeah, today we're gonna see we're gonna go to we're gonna see how Dawntrail ends with the 7.3 MSQ and see if they tease what's going on in 7.4 and maybe where we might go from here. See if they tease what we're gonna see if they start the teasing for what we're gonna do for 8.0, or if we'll have to wait for 7.4 for that. Streaming this live on Twitch, twitch.tv/animewolf17. So yeah, if you want to watch them live, you can do it there, or you can watch them on my YouTube on the VoDs if you prefer that. So let's get to it. Alright, who should I talk to first? I don't think Geralt will have anything new to say. I hope we get to see Geralt meet up somehow. The equipment here didn't start trying to kill me, but it did start acting up while I was in the middle of my work. One of my finest pieces ruined, just like that, as if the power outage wasn't bad enough. Gosan is helping us coordinate efforts with the administration here in Alexandria. We have to work hand in hand to ensure that the people can get back to their normal lives. I worry about Galilja though. I know he's still frustrated that he couldn't do anything to stop the machine. Only there was a way to take his mind off things. I don't know if these are what if this is the same thing that's been said at the end of 7.2, but oh well. I will dedicate myself first to healing magics, so I may help treat people with... Okay, I think this is... Yeah. It will be a time-consuming process to reacquire my abilities, but a necessary one that I dare not rush. Even though there's no telling when Calyx will make his next move. Then a patrol is outside, so I came back here to see how things are. Fortunately, we stopped the rampage. Unfortunately, although we stopped the rampaging hover cargoes, now we have to deal with delays in electro transport and slowdowns in production. Complications will likely continue for some time. Raha and Alphino patrol the city while Estrella and Alize continue treating Levin's sickness and those injured in the attack. I shall stay here to help coordinate efforts. So I suggest taking the opportunity to get some rest. I couldn't fight them, and I couldn't even get my authority back when it was stolen, so what good am I? I need to find a way to be more useful. Alright. Now we get new dialogue. Targeted tragedy. Shayla wishes for a moment of your time. We have a moment, Semi. Geode wants to take stock of the current crisis. Oblivion may be lacking the finer details in certain areas, so we'd like to lend your perspective to the conversation. Yeah, I didn't think it would be voiced. Okay. Sorry to drag you into our meeting, but we need to get a better handle on the threats that Alexandria is facing right now. Not at all. Much has happened since the state funeral, and a clear idea of where things stand would be beneficial for us as well. First things first, then. Let's discuss the state of the machine malfunctions. Every single sector reported instances of sentries attacking citizens without provocation, and vehicles suddenly becoming unresponsive to controls. And while these malfunctions were resolved fairly quickly, they nevertheless resulted in a considerable number of injuries and deaths. But you haven't heard anything about new incidents since then, right? Right. No additional reports have been logged, and as far as I know, that's the good news. The bad news is, I tried to take control of the soldiers when they started hurting people, but they wouldn't listen to me, even though I have the king's authority. Once things calmed down, I was finally able to make them give up their weapons. But if it happens again, I don't know if they'll ignore me like before. The King of Resolve's authority is about the highest there is. Who is this man that can override it with such impunity? Calyx. He lived in the age of the storm surge as I did. Lest you forget, he was known for his advancements in electrope technology, and it was he who established preservation for the purpose of furthering his research. The wasting disease which afflicted him, however, was said to leave him scant years to live. He must have chosen to undergo conversion into an endless, that he might continue his efforts into the present day. Preservation's early goals seemed noble enough, exploring treatments for lemon sickness, designing Everkeep's core system, that sort of thing. Why harm the people he was ostensibly trying to help? I do not pretend to fully understand Calyx's motivations, only that he appeared incensed by what he saw as mankind's failings. He asserted that the strategy of adapting our species through generational succession was outdated. That evolution now requires us to forsake bodies of flesh in favor of eternal preservation. We've already seen how he's employed the simulant to convince Alexandrians that endless conversion is their only hope for survival. Eternal life is assured for the 5,000 who register their neo-regulators. But this is merely one part of Calyx's greater plan. He wants the key to interdimensional fusion. With that relic in his possession, he will draw ether from the reflections and expand his efforts to create endless 1,000-fold. Well, we can't let him do that. If we mean to foil Calyx's schemes, then our only option is to determine where he's hiding and put him down. Which unfortunately is easier said than done. I've been scouring the terminal we found in the depths of Everkeep, but I've failed to uncover even the slightest trace of his activities. Give me a little more time, though, and I'm sure I can sniff him out. I'll help you. While Galilja and Shayla are working on that, I think I'm going to take a look around town. I want to make sure no new problems have cropped up, as well as search for any information that might lead us to Calyx. You're welcome to come along. Another malfunction could happen at any time, and I'd be glad to have some brawlers at my back. Count me in. Raha and the others are helping Oblivion patrol the other levels of the keep, so we shall stick to the streets of Solution 9. Oh, so shall we stick to the streets of Solution 9? Sounds like a plan. Thanks, you two. I appreciate the company. I have to speak with the city's administrators about bringing in the Lance Guard. I want our soldiers around to protect those who are moving to Tuliyola. Alphino and Alize will be joining me for the meeting, so the three of us can cover that sector as soon as we're done. If I may, I'd like to join Sammy's group if you'll have me. Absolutely. The more mouths to ask questions, the merrier, as long as you're aware of the dangers. Thank you. I'll do my best not to be a burden. Tired. I thought I got enough sleep though, but yeah. I'm more worried about you, Geode. Don't do anything stupid. I'm not doing this at launch server launch time. I usually do this on the same night the patch goes live. Well, on the evening of the Tuesday that it goes live. But yeah, I'm doing it during Tuesday afternoon this time because I have plans for tonight. All right. So you'll change your tune. Okay, I don't know. Okay, whatever. Scratch that. All right. It'll change your tune once we get back with the goods on Calyx. And then the drinks are on you. Come on, let's continue this outside. Wish I could grow up faster. There'll be so much more I can do when I'm bigger like you. You actually don't want to grow up fast. Good luck with your patrol, and take your time. We can do without Geode until you're done with the old slot. Ah, sorry. Just when I think I've internalized better manners, talking with Geode brings back all the old bad habits. Right, okay. Seems the machines have gone quiet again, so I can get back to maintaining the weapons around here. Hope for the best, but prepare for the worst, as they say. So we won't see Simulant's Fiend again, since she relinquished herself at the end of after we defeated Zelenia. No. What's it again? I can't remember what was it? What button did I press to make everyone's names go away? Oh, it's not crowded. Like it would be at night. Okay. But yeah, it's just Sphene, I think. Over here, Sphene and Geode. Alright. I will do my utmost to ensure the happiness of Alexandria and its people. Oh, it was X. That's the button I pushed. Oh, well, Cryle too. I didn't get to talk to Cryle. She must have been behind Geode then. Sorry, I was off in my own little world. Shall we get started? Are you alright, Geode? Me? I'm well enough given the circumstances. It was the Queen's fondest wish that our subjects remained shielded from the horrors of death, and so they were for the longest time. Then the moment mortality once again becomes an unavoidable fact of life, it greeted with an outbreak of bloody violence. Many are bound to give the endless alternative serious consideration. Indeed, and I do not blame them for that. It is only natural that such thoughts should come to mind. What I cannot forgive is the way Calyx wields fear and misery to manipulate people into making that choice. No one, not Calyx, not anyone else, should dictate how we cope with the specter of death. As one who lived as an Alexandrian, I wish to put the choices for this country's future back into the hands of its citizens. And you think we can handle that responsibility, after everything you've seen of us? It is what I've seen that has convinced me you can. I awoke 4 centuries later to find our people living and laughing beneath Alexandria's banner. Though surprised and bewildered, I was overjoyed to see it, so you all deserve to be happy. Well then. I'd best not let you down. Now, I suggest we move as a group. We don't know if or when a battle might find us. Oh, I believe someone came prepared for just such an eventuality. Oh? So is she gonna be a scholar? Since she mentioned focusing on healing. Is that the grimoire you retrieved from the old castle? Yes, my parents gifted it to me when I was a child. They were adamant that I should learn to protect the things important to me. I was fortunate enough to have a tutor in the arcane arts, so I lay claim to some small measure of skill. If that's the case. So yeah, if she's gonna be a trust, then I will definitely do the dungeon with trust. If that's the case, it might be better if we split into 2 groups after all. It would certainly be more efficient for information gathering. I guess that makes sense. 2 of you can take the west side of the recreation zone then. Sammy and I will take the east. Very well. We shall end our patrol in the plaza just past Trueview and await you there. Let's do the rounds then. We'll see what's what and chat to the people we meet along the way. Pay special attention to anyone who looks overwhelmed or overly excited. Hopefully that will earn us a tidbit or 2 we didn't know before. Oh, okay. So yeah. They added, yeah. They added tutorials for the, for mechanics now. Are the sentries and air-wheelers safe to be around now? I just know it's going to happen again, and maybe next time I'll be the one who dies in a horrible accident. I need a neo-regulator. Becoming endless is the only way. Even Queen's Fiend said so. Oh, okay. Guessing you would have preferred to go as Fiend and Cryle. Kind of, but it's okay. I'm afraid you're stuck with me. I grow on people though, I promise. Yeah, I honestly think... I thought it would be me and Sphene and then Cryle and Geode. Discuss Trueview. Ah, the memories. I used to drink around here all the time. I made sure not to overdo it when I had work the next day, but once we were past the busy season, or when the ladies weren't amenable to my company, well, you'd have to scrape me off the street outside in the morning or afternoon. The worst I ever got was on what should have been the worst day of my life. If only I could remember it. I was still wearing a regulator back then. It was also the day I first met Shale, although I guarantee she's forgotten it completely. You want to hear my story? While I appreciate you offering a sympathetic ear, there's not much to tell. You must know a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. Does this person have a neo-regulator or no? No, I don't think so. I think they just have a regular one. If you must know, a good friend of mine died when those machines went crazy. His air wheeler dropped right out of the sky and he didn't survive the crash. Damn fool wasn't wearing a regulator. I know that's not so strange these days, but he'd never bothered with one. He was at peace with the idea of dying someday, and I thought I understood what that meant, until it happened. Yeah, you're wearing just a regular one. And we know the first person wasn't, either because he said I need a neo-regulator. What has me in such a fine mood, you ask? Oh, you have one, don't you? Yeah. Yep, you have one. That's why you're in such an fine mood. I've just registered my new regulator. I was there becoming nothing but memories at first, but now I've gone through with the registration, I've never felt more at ease. Also, once it was done, the regulator displayed the current numbers. With the 5,000 slots available, only 3,800 have already been filled. So if you're still hesitant, you've not much time to make your mind up. Mark my words, friend. When there's only a few slots left, it's going to get very ugly. Sammy, a word? I feel like there was a new factor in these stories we've heard, one we hadn't considered during our discussion with everyone in the back room. That a victim of the violence wondering that fights are likely to break out over the neo-regulators. The fact that nearly 4,000 people have registered is worthy of its own report. But are you sure there wasn't anything else? Okay. Yeah. I was gonna go with this one first. Yes, that's it. The vast majority of residents have always worn regulators, so it's not a detail we'd normally think about. With the supply of souls cut off, though, more and more people have been going without them. We need to look into the casualties from the recent attacks and check whether or not they were equipped with regulators. Let's ask around on the street over to the east. It was pretty chaotic at the time, but maybe we'll find eyewitnesses who can help us confirm if this was a pattern or not. Discuss the hover cargo, huh? It was once my job to deliver goods by hover cargo. That's why I know a fair number of names and faces throughout the city. The little ones who jumped for joy when I brought them packages, the old lady who'd always greet me with a smile. I'd hate for anything bad to happen to them. Hello, how are you today? Please let me know if I may be of service. Citywide casualty data unavailable. Government officials are currently processing reports from all affected zones. Can you narrow it down to the recreation zone then? You must have some estimates on hand. Recalibrated parameters. Injured 87 individuals. Casualties 19 individuals. Casualties equipped with regulators 0. Oh, so he was on with Celia? He was on to something. So it wasn't the people that were equipped with neo-regulators after all. That's what I thought. That's what I thought the theory. That's what I thought it was. That's what I thought the catalyst was back in 7.2. Everyone they were killing were people equipped with neo-regulators, but nope. They're killing the people without regulators. You wish to know if the people who died in the machine rampage were wearing regulators? I'm sorry, but I was assigned to cleaning away debris. I didn't see any of the deceased. No bodies were present by the time I arrived, so I assumed the ushers had already done their work. I do remember there being patches of white dust scattered about that were quite a chore to clean up, but nothing else worthy of mention. Sammy, I think it's time we joined Kryla's Fiend. I was half joking with my boast to Shale, but we may have stumbled upon something major here. We should share our findings and keep pursuing this avenue of inquiry. Didn't Kryla say to meet them in the plaza just outside of Treeview? Let's get going. Okay. We finished our patrol as well. Did it not seem that more people wanted near regulars than before? Found out that everyone that died wasn't wearing a regulator. Huh. That's great. That's... wow. So essentially you're saying that the people who were killed by malfunctioning machines weren't wearing regulators. Well, the numbers are still tentative, and only applied to that one zone. We don't know how they'll stack up against the overall data, but this is definitely more than a coincidence. I think it's safe to say that anyone who had removed the regulator was a priority target. Now that you mention it, the person I was treating for injuries wasn't wearing one either. But why? Why are they being targeted over everyone else? Probably for their souls? Based solely on the lack of a neo-regulator, we cannot judge if a person has no desire to become endless, or if they simply failed to acquire one of the limited devices. But those who wear no regulator at all, they have clearly rejected the old system of using souls to revive themselves. Put another way, they have chosen to live their lives in the knowledge that death is an inevitability. The chances that such resolute people would wish to become endless are far lower than I would imagine. Are far lower, I would imagine. So Calyx has chosen those least likely to accept his vision as victims to stoke fear and panic. But there was no need to kill anyone. The way things were, the people were already fearful enough. You could have found 5,000 willing citizens without all this madness. You make a good point. Perhaps this sowing of terror is in service to another scheme, or he had some other need for the lives he's taken. What of the dust found at various sites? Right, sanitation worker's story. She saw no bodies but mentioned piles of white dust. Dust but no bodies? And where have I heard that before? Do you recall when we went to save Aaronville from the sentries in the outskirts? That Usher Malachite told us much the same thing. When I arrived, I found no body, only a pile of dust which the wind quickly scattered. Confused, I questioned the residents, but none knew what had become of it. That both stories speak of missing remains is suspicious enough, but the shared mention of this dust is too much to ignore. In that case, we should confirm if this substance was present at other sites, and attempt to ascertain its nature. Following this thread may lead us not only to an explanation for the missing bodies, but also the intent behind Calyx's murderous actions. Sammy here. Sammy, we need your help. I've lost control over the soldiers in the residential area. They might be trying to hurt people again. Oblivion members are on their way now, but are you close enough to join them? We're on our way. Gulja says the robots are going haywire again. Damn it! Our new investigation will have to wait. Let's go. Oh, I hope that kid doesn't. I hope that kid isn't gonna be a target. Wait, the robots are fighting each other? Is he gonna go after Sphene or Geode?
Stay back! Stay away from me! Leave him alone!
Are you all right?
What happened here?
A sentry walked into my apartment, even though I'd locked the door and everything. I managed to run, but the man who tried to save me.
Is he a preservation or a Oblivion member?
No weapons, which is to be expected, considering all the sentries were meant to be disarmed. Yet it was ordered to attack all the same, even if that meant using its bare hands.
I'll leave matters here to you. I'm going to do a sweep of the surrounding area.
Do you know anyone else in this sector who no longer wears a regulator?
Oh, I don't think I've seen Isadora or
damn.
of theirs recently.
Please don't let them die. They need their happy ending.
Go to them, quickly!
Okay. Okay, good. She's there to protect them, I think.
Wayakwe!
I'll be fine. But Isadora's in bad shape. Mother! Mother, please!
Oh, she's dead.
Isadora!
Please save her, Sphene.
Oh, thank goodness. She wasn't struck.
Okay, good.
Vital.
Whew.
I'm sorry. If only I'd gotten here sooner.
I think this is the first time we've heard Wayakwe's voice.
Everything will be all right. I promise to make your mother better.
He knows. Mhm.
Thank you, miss.
I think he knows.
Will she sleep like that forever?
No, not forever. She'll wake soon, I'm sure of it.
That's good to hear. Thank you for saving her.
A promise of tomorrow. So that'll be our capstone quest for this patch. She should recover in due course. I'm glad we arrived when we did. When I was sick and couldn't move, my mother was always at my side, always keeping me company, and I'm going to do the same for her. Forgive me, I was reckless. You shouldn't have had to waste the time tending my wounds. You shouldn't have had to waste time tending my wounds as well. Did you see our other comrade back there? He stayed behind in the lobby, but I heard the sounds of fighting. I'm sorry, he must have fallen protecting the residents. Oh, okay, choose. What is the food for me? I think it's carne asada. Tenacity, vitality, determination. Skill bite direct, spell bite direct. Yeah. Tacos de carne asada. For their sakes, I have to remain calm. Wayakwe is feared, told for her comrade. Our comrade, you think he may have been struck down? If he is wounded or worse, I should go to him. Wait, please. It isn't safe, and you still need rest. Would you stay with Milos and watch over Isadora for me? We will tend to your friend. Thank you. Please be careful yourself. Isadora and Milos had completed their applications to leave the dome and were practically out the door when all this happened. We'll make sure they're taken care of the moment Isadora is ready to travel. Wrong way. No, wait, right way. Wait. Am I going the right way or am I going the wrong way? Yeah. Right way. Why? Why is this happening? Batman, hey, it's awful. Isadora is going to be alright then. I'm so glad. I've just finished my menstruations here. Our Oblivion comrade was beyond saving, I'm afraid. That brave soul, he gave his life to save another. He died protecting me. I don't understand why any of this is happening. That sentry was behaving normally like any other, then all of a sudden it tried to kill me. Weapons or no, Calix commanded them to commit murder. Murder door, okay. Hopeful Oblivion member. Is it over? We came as soon as Wayakwe sent word. I'm sorry. By the time we arrived, it was already too late. And Geode could be in trouble too. Once we have this radius locked down, we need to find him. But why? Has something happened? Possibly. We're not sure what, but he stopped responding to our communications. We need to prioritize securing the residential sector though, at least until we regain control over the sentries. And we should search for Geode. I agree. Since most Oblivion members have sworn off regulators, if our theory holds true, then they could become prime targets for the next attack. Please do what you can to shepherd the residents to safety, but avoid the sentries at all costs. Our thanks. Here, take these communicators. We've made modifications to them to prevent Calyx from intercepting the signal, and have been using them to coordinate movements with allies in the vicinity. Upgraded link pearl, nice. Wayakwe has one too. I'll ask her to keep hailing Geode. Good luck and stay safe. Geode said he would sweep the surrounding area, so he shouldn't have ventured too far. Let's get going. We find Geode soon. I know he's probably saving people with one hand and fighting off threats with the other, but I can't help but worry. Anxious Oblivion member. Leave matters here to us. We'll see to our fallen comrade, and make sure no one else comes to harm. Please, Geode, please be safe. See no sign of Geode. Perhaps you should search further to the east. Alright, so keep going down further. Let's search around the apartments first. See no sign of Geode. Wayakwe's voice crackles forth from the communicator. Geode! Geode, answer me! There's no response. Perhaps you should continue your search further to the east. Okay, it's still just a destination spot, but it's a cutscene, so this is the last one. Check, I guess. See no sign of Geode. The neighboring residential radius would be the next logical place to look.
This is the only place left. Let them be safe.
Geode, are you there? Answer me, please!
I'm here. Sorry for the long silence. I've been busy.
Oh, you're alive! Thank the gods! Where are you now?
The radius next door. The lobby is secure. I'll scout the second floor. Then I'll join it.
Yep, they're harvesting souls.
That dust.
Dust? What are you talking about? What's happening?
They're not just collecting souls. They're draining the bodies of corporeal ether.
So they can't go back to the live stream.
The dust that we saw was all that was left of the victims. They must have modified the soul cells. Shit.
On your left. He's out of ammo. Is it jammed or is he out of ammo?
be here! You need to run, now!
Oh, it was a trap.
A trap?
Oh, I hope we get there just in time to save him.
Take care of the others, eh?
I hope we're able to save him.
No sign of him so far. This way, maybe?
Okay, we know. Okay, we know why his gun's not there. We know why he doesn't have his gun, because he dropped it, or he threw it. Okay, he took one. Nope, they got him. Damn. I have some chat for Geode.
A shame. I had hoped to leave here with at least one more cell's worth of ether. But seeing how eager you are to interfere, I shall cut this foray short.
Calyx. What could you possibly stand to gain from these atrocities?
Ether sufficient to generate 5,000 endless. How would you acquire it?
How would I?
Till I have the key, the reflections are closed to me. Thus do I make do with the sources at hand. 7% of Alexandria's current population will yield the energy to convert 5,000 into endless. With 11%, operations could continue unabated for 800 years. Our bodies are fated to decay sooner or later. These ones refuse the gift of eternal life, so what difference does it make if I return them to ether now? I will not waste time and resources on meaningless conflict. This unit cannot offer you worthwhile resistance. Instead, I pose a question. Would you hand over the key if I promised to halt my harvest?
No. Because then you would only you would only seek other victims.
It was foolish of me to even ask. I return to my work then. There is much to do if I must take the key by force.
Maybe we can at least return back to the live stream. The Ethereal Sea, I mean. Yeah, that's what it's called here. I can't. There are no words. Pile of dust, these ashes, and the soul cell left behind. Was that his twisted way of returning Geode to us? Damn you, Calyx. Damn you and your careless cruelty. He was our friend. Even so, some might say every death was justified if it meant 5,000 endless could continue their immortal lives. And if a reflection stolen ether allowed for many more endless, why that too would be a noble sacrifice for the greater good. Who could think that? Not I. Certainly not I. We know it only too well. There is naught noble in this sacrifice. We have to stop him. We have to find Calyx and put an end to this madness as soon as possible. Under no circumstances can we let the key fall into his possession, Sammy. It falls to us. We will thwart his plans here in Alexandria before he can terrorize innocents and reflections elsewhere. I will hold on to Geode's gun. If you could take the soul cell, please. We should return to the back room. Shale and the others need to know what happened. Yes, I'll ask Wayakwe to meet us there as well. Okay, we're automatically there. So those piles of dust are... It's moving too fast for me to say it, to me to talk for Sammy.
Our dear Geode. The soldiers. If only I'd been able to control them.
isn't your fault, Gololja. The blame lies with Calyx, and with him alone. It's all so senseless. Why force his plans upon us when we're already happy, living our lives? What does he even think life is? I'll never forgive Calyx for doing this. Or myself for being powerless to stop him. Wait, where are you going? To clear my head. Don't worry, I won't do anything stupid.
Yeah, we don't need you going off and getting killed either.
Stay here and get some rest. I'll make sure Nostalgia stays out of trouble.
Thank you.
Things would have been far worse if you and Geode hadn't rushed in there. Many people are still alive because of you. And after adding what you discovered to the leads we've dug up, I'm hopeful we can determine where Calyx is hiding. But not right now. We need time before we can move on. Just a little time.
Yeah.
Oh, Geode.
Animation's gotten a little better because I don't think I've ever seen them like instead of just using random emotes now, or not random, but yeah, like the lip quivering from Shale. See what Genalt has to say first. I brought back Geode's gun. Its rounds were spent and its barrel was scorched. So yeah, you can be sure he went down fighting. I've spoken with Wuklamat. They've cut their meeting short to deal with the aftermath of this latest violence. I assume you know it better by now, but I hope you're not planning to try anything alone. We're all here with you. I am told that the members tasked with keeping residents safe returned with the body of their comrade. They all risk so much. We made a swift patrol of the other levels and confirmed that Calyx had carried out a number of targeted attacks, all to harvest more ether, it seems. I got back control of the sentries, probably around the same time Calyx left. I'm sorry I couldn't stop him. It's not your fault, Gololja. Another comrade gone. Well, actually, she wouldn't talk in... Yeah, she would talk more American, since she's from Shaktaral. Another comrade gone. Some days it's almost more than I can bear. Geode was... He was an older brother to Nostalgia and me. Shale knew him longer though, and is surely taking it the hardest. And that's on top of what happened to Kakiwa. Do you think you could check on her? See how she's doing? She's like to put on a brave face if it's me or my sister. Wait. Oh, speak with Shale. Okay. I thought I was supposed to go find, Nostalgia now. Apologies, my mind was elsewhere. I need to press on with the hunt for Calyx, but I can't seem to focus. I should be better than this, I know. As you said, you need time to work through it. You're right. I ought to heed my own words. As it stands, I'm of no use to anyone. Kakiwa used to say the best thing to do with grief was to let it all out. So I think I'll take myself over to Earth and Sky and say my goodbyes to Geode. Why don't you come along? I could use someone to blubber to if you've a shoulder to spare. Right then, let's get out of Everkeep for a bit. I was about to be like, anything for you, Shale, but time and place, you know. It's a fair trek on foot, so I've arranged for a couple of air-wheelers. They've had the communication modules removed, so even Calyx shouldn't be able to seize control of them. Say the word and we'll set off. Ready? We'll be flying close to the pylons, so follow my lead. These air-wheelers are Genolt's babies. You won't find a smoother ride in all of Everkeep. For years now, I've been taken out of a turn whenever I need to lighten my mood. Sometimes Geode would come along too, and we'd end up racing. Does that surprise you? Our friendship always had a competitive edge. We would often talk about how one day we might fly our wheelers outside the dome. Almost there. Be sure the ground is clear before you touch down. Phew. That's helped clear my head a touch. You know, Sammy, you might be the first person I've ridden with who wasn't an Oblivion recruit. As far as I remember, at least, the memories from my regulator days aren't exactly reliable. Come on, let's head inside. Hopefully the way will be clear of pests today. Guess not. Just our luck. Thanks. We can usually avoid such encounters, but sometimes they wander in and block the only path. Not that it slowed you down at all. I've never seen you fight up close before, and the surveillance feed couldn't really do it justice. Hope, hopefully that keeps the route clear for a while, shall we? Is that person also a gunbreaker? Or did he just have a Mandeville weapon?
Whenever we lost a comrade, the three of us would come back here to reminisce. Me, Geode, and Kafkiwa. Will you raise a glass?
To Geode's memory.
Oh,
And so I guess Nostalgia had the same idea.
what are the two of you doing here?
I had a feeling you'd show up. Would you like to join us?
I suppose I could spare a moment. They tell us Oblivion's founders disappeared some decades ago under mysterious circumstances. And it was Kafkiwa who revived our organization. You and Geode helped her with that, didn't you? Tell us more about it. You're keen to know too, right? What they were like back then. The mad things they got up to. That sort of thing.
Those were the days. It was actually right before the Reformation that I met Geode. I still wore a regulator then. I'd recently lost someone close to me. And also quit a long stint as an adapter to work at a bar of all places. It paid me to sit with patrons and keep them company.
Oh, okay. Like a hostess bar.
So Geode came in one night. It wasn't long before we got into an argument. First-time customer, but tempers flared. And then one of us threw a punch.
You got into a fist fight? What were you even arguing about?
Damned if I know. We were deep in our cups. I think we were both just frustrated and angry at everything. By the end of it, we were both sprawled out in the street. Pair of drunken fools. Then this odd machine stopped to lecture us, scolding us for obstructing the foot traffic and not taking better care of ourselves.
I can't imagine you ever being in such a sorry state.
Right?
The odd machine. That was Kafkiwa, I take it.
That it was. Once she was done upbraiding us for our unseemly behavior, she launched into a recruitment pitch. Kafkiwa explained that she wanted to protect the outside world from Zoralja's invasion, to keep him from bringing ruin to the place her beloved son lived. And if we were so intent on self-destruction, then perhaps we might consider risking our hides for a just cause. It was a lot to take in. I hadn't given much thought to what lay beyond the barrier, and learning that Kafkiwa herself was already dead was enough to make my head spin. But Geode and I were intrigued by her ideas, and wanted to see this future of hers come to pass.
Geode often spoke of it. He told me that meeting Kafkiwa was what first taught him the value of remembering people.
Like he was sharing a holy revelation.
Oh, but back then you hadn't yet taken on Oblivion's name, had you?
Is that so? I just assumed.
No?
It hadn't been Kafkiwa's intention to carry on Oblivion's legacy, nor adopt the cause your parents championed. Not initially, at least. She wasn't even aware
Yeah,
such
I knew that.
resistance existed.
Well, actually, I'm pretty sure it was.
She did.
I'm pretty sure it was
the presence of
confirmed,
other
not
descendants.
implied, that
Those
Kryle's
who
parents started
attempted to resurrect
Oblivion.
the memories of the dead in defiance of the natural order. In the hopes of identifying like-minded comrades, we began searching the core system for traces of unauthorized access. And that's how we found it. An anomalous sector in the back of the Neon Stein. According to Melancholy, the door to that mystery had remained firmly shut since she took over the business.
The back room.
The back room. We forced our way in, only to discover that the hideout had long been abandoned. Although the occupants were gone, the equipment they'd left behind contained records of a group calling itself Oblivion. After reading through their exploits and their vision for the future, we made the decision to carry on their work.
Thus were my parents' and Kafkiwa's hopes bound together.
And carried onward by Shale and Geode.
We could never have made it this far on our own, of course. Not without the strength of arms you and your friends provided.
Yeah, we are pretty great.
Losing comrades is a hard thing, but being here, thinking back on the moments we shared, I can see their smiles, hear their laughter. I feel their presence, and I know they're still with us. But these memories of mine are for me alone. Reminders of why I chose to do this. And why I'll stay the course. Right. Time we got back to work. Thank you, everyone.
No, it's me who should be thanking you. Though the pain is still deep, I don't feel like I'm drowning in it anymore. Let's get out there and put a stop to Calyx. For you, for me, and for everyone who's ever believed in Oblivion.
I appreciate you helping me through this. And not only the grief, you've helped me see that my comrades mean even more to me than I realized. It only fuels my determination. I'll be spending every waking moment working to bring Calyx to account for his crimes. I'll do my part, then you do yours. Oblivion needs you. Skill speed. Darkness in the heart. Shale steals her heart for the work ahead. It's time I went back to locating Calyx's lair. I have a new strategy in mind, but it remains to be seen if it will aid in narrowing down the possibilities. I'll ask Kryle for help. I want to re-examine the data starting with that of her parents. After all, They were the first to break away from preservation and establish an organized resistance with Oblivion. There must be something in there that can point us in the right direction. What are your plans, Sammy? I guess I'm about to find out my plans. Sammy, is that you? Apologies for calling suddenly. I've been making rounds in the outskirts, and I cannot help but feel as though something is amiss. Might I ask you to join me? Your perspective would be most appreciated. It can wait until you've finished attending the Shale, of course. Seems your plans have been decided for you. Hey! She said the same thing I did. Go on. I have others to speak with before I return to the back room. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break. Since... As long as the memories remain, this wound in my heart will never fully heal, but it might be better that way. Feel alive, even pain is to remember that they lived, and to know that I am still alive. Oh hey, you can actually see me hopping on, doggo. Wait, am I going the wrong way? Oh, I could just teleport. I had a feeling I could have, but oh well. The outskirts. Okay, so nothing. Sammy, thank you for coming. As I mentioned, I would benefit from your worldly experience. Did I say worldly or worldly? I don't know. Perhaps it's my imagination, but the townspeople appear to be acting oddly. That is, even considering the current state of affairs. As I am yet unfamiliar with the outskirts, thought you might be better equipped to judge if their behavior is unusual or not. Would you speak with them and see what you think? Though I hope to be proven wrong, I fear something is not right here. Neo-regulator equipped resident. Okay. So now we're starting to see what the deal with the neo-regulators is. You're not wearing a regulator. Do you know the end is coming? Well, it's your life to lose. Me, I got myself one of these neo-regulators and registered a little while ago. As soon as I did, a display appeared showing the number of registered users. Right now it's sitting at 4,168. That's exactly what the guy inside Solution 9 said. The upper limit was 5,000, wasn't it? Seems the total shot up right after those machine malfunctions. It's only a matter of time before everyone's registered. Pity those who weren't chosen, but I'm going to be an endless. I'm going to evolve and live happily ever after. Evolve, that's what Calyx said, so yeah, they're definitely, like, Neo-regulars are definitely, like, gonna be Calyx drones, basically. Are you? Okay, down. Over here. Well, please tell me you brought more neo-regulars. Officially, they've all been handed out already, but I've heard rumors there were a few left over. Surely the government still has some. Or perhaps Queen's Fiend? I may not look it, but I was a hunter once. Back then I hardly gave death a second thought, but now that I know the truth, it's all I can think about. There has to be a way to hold on. There has to. Oh wait. I think I know you. You have a name, so you must have been part of the MSQ, maybe. Greetings. I remember you visited Queen's Fiend. Yep, I was right. Come to check on our well-being, have you? Well, I can say things are rather stressful out here as well. Without knowing if or when our machinery might turn murderous, the specter of death is ever present. People are terrified and the clamor for neo-regulators has reached a fever pitch. I personally was fortunate to have claimed the new device early on, and long since completed the registration. Death has no hold over me now. Now I must begin my prayers. The darkness draws closer, grows deeper, and I must cast it out. So what do you think? Was I right to worry? Tensions are running high. Yes, that is exactly it. People are overwhelmed by uncertainty and fear, and with each new registration the fear inside them grows more insistent. How long until it drives them into a full-blown panic? I'd say right about now. Sammy, can you come to resolution? We have a problem. I'm already here with Amici and Alfino. Sounds like she wants us there in a hurry. We should go. There's the meso terminal. So he's revealing his lair?
What's happened? Sorry to drag you out here, but I thought it best you see for yourself.
Death is your constant companion. Though you toil with diligence, death may come ere your reward is bestowed. Though your grand works be poised for completion, death may come ere you wake the following morn. Though you enjoy a life of peace and good fortune, death needs but one instant to claim you. Your bodies are weak. Your heart, your brain, every fragile organ rolls the dice from moment to moment. Sheer chance deciding if they function or fail.
Damn, I can definitely feel how... I can definitely feel why this would make them all scared and depressed.
Righteous, no virtues tip the scales in that fatal reckoning. The choice is made without reason. The end is cloaked in terror. That is what it means to die.
The announcement began after we finished our meeting with Gossen. As for its source, well...
Alex.
There is no shame in being afraid. It is that very fear which will drive you to conquer death. Let us set a new course for mankind. Let us
They're not. The
preserve
people
our
who have
existence
neo-regulators
unto
aren't afraid.
perpetuity. Hope for it, wish for it, pray for it, ever-present darkness of mortality.
Change isn't easy. No one ever wants to take the first step. But this is the right path for us. What other way could there be? I'm gonna do it. I'm going to register.
Wow, you couldn't have come at a better time. Please, you have to let us move to Tuliolal.
It's too dangerous to stay here. Who knows when the next century will turn on us? Even if we wanted to become endless, there are no more Neo-regulators to be had. Fleeing is our only option.
I mean, as long as you keep your regulators on, then you won't be targeted.
If the solution was as simple as leaving, then we'd all have left already. Did you not hear the announcement? For the living, death is a foregone conclusion. No matter where we go, or who we shelter with, we won't get another chance like this to overcome our fate.
Easy for you to say when you have that regulator.
The Landsguard are on their way as we speak, and arrangements have been made to see that you all will be safely evacuated. Tulichola will aid you in whatever way we can. So please, remain calm.
I want to help Alexandria. I want to save its people. But what can I do? I am not their queen.
What is she gonna do? How is this going to happen? What? Okay, Bard. Okay. My apologies. The sign is not responding to any of our attempts to change the display or switch it off. Yep, figured. First there's deadly malfunctions, now a citywide announcement. He has spent considerable effort recruiting his 5,000 endless, perhaps more than necessary even. We had the hopefuls who descended on Namachi dispersed for now. We could see tempers in the crowd were starting to fray. The latest wave of attacks may not have been as widespread, but people are reaching their breaking point. We have to stop Calyx, and soon. I'm sorry I couldn't be there in time. Kryl told me everything that happened while we were away. Is Kryl here? No. I don't see her. Okay. Alright, time to turn in this quest then. Calyx has access to the core system, which means that if he chose to do so, he could deploy the soldiers beyond the barrier. Even if our people learn to live with death and decide to leave the dome behind, they will not be beyond his reach. Yeah, it serves to allay their fears even a little. Yeah, if it serves to allay their feelings even a little, I beg you, Woklamat, please let them shelter in Tuliolal. We will welcome any and all who want to come. We've already begun evacuations and will be able to pick up the pace once the Landsguard arrives. In which case, we had best spread out and keep an eye on the crowds. The mood is tense and we must prepare for possible violence. If you happen to determine where Calyx is hiding, though, we'll be ready to move at a moment's notice. Surely we'll find a clue of some kind soon. He can't elude us forever. Violence and fear. This is not the future she envisioned for her nation. You give so much of yourselves to aid those in need. I must endeavor to find my own small way to help. Preservation, their purpose. Looks like I'm getting more tacos. Tuliola would gladly welcome every last Alexandrian with open arms. But what of the nation the late queen was so desperate to preserve? What of that bright haven of peace and laughter? Clamat. I won't stand here and let her legacy be sullied any further. I will protect Alexandria. That was the promise I made her at the last. But she betrayed you, did she not? Why do you feel this obligation? She didn't do it out of malice. She did it out of like, well, okay. It was part of her, it was A, her programming, and B, yeah. But yeah, she didn't, I can't think of anything for B, but she didn't do it out of malice, like Calyx is doing. I saw myself in her, I suppose. We both felt the people's joy as our own, yet alone we lacked the strength to protect them. There is so much that I love in this world, too. There's so much that I love in this world, too much for me to take in my arms and keep safe. And that made me afraid. I needed someone who shared that love and fear. So together we could do what we couldn't by ourselves. Or maybe it's simpler than that. Maybe I just wished that we could have been friends. So when she turned to me in her final hour, desperate to safeguard Alexandria's future, I swore that I would see it done. In the end, I think you both found the friend you needed. I would be yours as well, Sphene. Whenever you fall or struggle to rise, I'll come running to the rescue, and you do the same for me. That's how we'll protect the things we love. That's how we'll protect Alexandria. You're right. You're right. I'm not gonna... yeah, I'll just stay silent. Let them have their moment. Hi, we got a bit sidetracked there. We should probably be on our way. Do we patrol or see if Shale needs a hand? Here you all are. Galusha! Ah, splendid. We were afraid we'd miss you. Alicia and the others said you were here. Good news, Sammy. We finally found a chink in Calyx's armor. We discovered laboratories on Everkeep's 10th level that once housed the Preservation Initiative. Containment Complex 1029, it's called. And it's been falsely registered as a distribution center. In reality, it hasn't recorded any traffic in decades. We don't think this is where Calyx is hiding as such, but it may well contain clues that will point us in the right direction. Sorry it took so long just to get this far. If you're interested, what do you say we all go and check it out together? Thank you for all your hard work. This is a huge step forward. And up. We need to take the lift to get to the complex. I've cleared this expedition with the relevant authorities and have one of our people waiting to operate said lift. Let's not keep her waiting. Preservation laboratories? I shudder to think what they were researching, but this is no time to be squeamish. An institute on preservation scale would have had many such facilities in the city. Yeah, I cannot help but wonder if this one is where my parents worked. Shell made me her assistant. She was teaching me the basics of data management. Cool. Sounds like Gagoloja played a big part in this breakthrough. I'll be sure to treat him to a fine feast once this is all over. I'll share the method we used to find the containment complex once we're inside. It wasn't actually all that different to the story of how we stumbled across the back room. Ready to head on up? Next stop, the 10th level.
So this is one of Preservation's laboratories.
It's so dark I can barely see.
There's a console over there.
Just a moment. If I can reroute the power to the circuit.
You got the lights working!
Smell how stale the air is. This room hasn't been in use for many years.
It was thanks to Kryl and Galulja that we managed to locate this place.
You may remember that my earring contained the control code for the gate to the Golden City. As it was Preservation that constructed the portal, we reasoned that the code to operate it might include a signature of some sort, unique to their organization.
So I took a closer look, and a line-by-line examination yielded a string of symbols identifying the code's author. We then began accessing the nodes for every door in Everkeep, seeking out control codes which contained those same symbols. After a grueling search, we finally discovered our prize behind door number 1860, the entrance to the facility in which we now stand. I'd probably still be at it if Galulja hadn't been around to assist me.
I took breaks, but Shale never stopped working. Not even once.
Good job, Galulja and Shale. Here, treasure, Shale. Sounds like you need one of Geralt's energy tonics now.
I can contribute precious little else, I'm afraid, but I appreciate your kind words. In any case, this next part will require your helping hands.
We need to spread out and search for something that may lead us to Calyx. We're more than happy to help, of course, but I wonder, won't he realize we've found this place?
As long as you don't go through that door.
And personally, I hope he does.
Okay. You all know our main objective. We're here to pick up Calyx's trail. And I've learned of a certain device that should help us do just that. I'll explain how as we proceed, but according to the information I was able to dredge up, the device in question should have been installed in the director's office. Now, as for where that might be, yes, this map matches my data. This room we're in is the Researchers' Commons, located in the western side of the complex. The Director's office is to the northeast of here. So we should cut across this circular chamber in the middle, yes? Yes, we should, but unfortunately for us, the interior door is locked. We'll need a security key with the appropriate clearance to open it. Judging by the mechanism, it'll probably be a card of some kind. Can't you know, work some electro magic? I'll try my best, but this type of lock is well before my time. It may take a while to crack it. In case I can't, you might want to look around and see if anyone left a security card behind. Considering the state of the place, it doesn't seem like they abandoned it in some haste. I shouldn't be surprised if we found one. Very well, let's get to searching, shall we? I expect we'll have most luck looking where the researchers kept their personal belongings. Begin searching Containment Complex 1029. Close cooperation with you will be necessary to overcome the obstacles barring your path forward. Helpful hints will appear in a different color. Yep, I figured that. When they actually did that. Like, when they highlighted that specifically. Pay close attention to the information provided by your comrades, should you find yourself unable to proceed. Alright, okay. View document, okay. Right, nothing there. This appears to be the only desk with drawers already open. You can tell at a glance that the desk's former owner left some things behind. Rifle through the desk's half-open drawer. You discover a card-shaped object. The electrode surface is marked with a bold level 1. Oh, could that be what we're looking for? Try it on the door and see if it opens. Second try. Scanning device. It's card shaped. Okay. Did it work? It worked. Let's go. It's open. You did it, Sammy. Yeah, if the half-open drawer wasn't in it, then I would have gone to the desk organizer. And a good thing too, I was getting nowhere with the outdated circuit. I'm curious though, why would they abandon a facility like this? It was run by a Director Demetrius, or so that terminal there told me. Perhaps there are more answers to be had once we venture further inside. Let's continue onward. The door to the Director's office is across the central hub. Personnel protocol. Okay. Security reasons, Containment Complex 1029 has been registered as a materials distribution center. Keep this in mind and conduct yourself accordingly. Yeah. Both inside and outside the facility. Each employee must perform their... Okay. Alright, okay, that's too bullet. Okay. I'll come back. I'll read that later. Alright, let me guess. We need another card now. Must be the door to the director's office. Go on, try the card. It's not gonna work. Because that said only level 1. We need something higher. Yeah, we could try the same card again, but I'm not sure it'll work because this is only level 1. Yep. Yes, the scanner's demanding a level 3 security clearance to open the lock. Okay, as much as the delay chaffs me, we'll have to comb through the nearby rooms and hope we stumble upon the card we need. Start a search in the proto-lab. The door's already open at least. We'll find a way together, Shale. I'm sure of it. Where this room is set up. Canister inserted into that large device looks to be a soul cell. Could this be where they conducted their experiments to create Endless? But we could probably spend days investigating this complex. Finding a way into the director's office must take precedence. Speaking of which, Galurja mentioned a locker over in the corner that he couldn't open. Perhaps you could take a look. Okay, let me go ahead and talk to everyone first. I can get everything in. Please excuse my impatience. The means to track down Calyx are close and I'm itching to get my hands on them. This note seemed to be about the research they did in here. Let's take a look. Experiment 148, submitting an inference candidate 201930 to be considered for efficiency procedure review. Experiment 158, maximum value of 11,11509 recorded. Comparative study to be included in the report. Alright then. And one more. Experiment 163, new proposal produced a result of 98834. Decreased value verified. Well, I have no idea what any of that means. Maybe it'll make sense later on. Yeah. There we go. Number pad. Let's try out 9834 first. Alright. 9834. Okay. Okay. What was... Okay, let me go through this again. 11509. Okay. Let's see, let's try these two. 201930. And then 11509. Wait, what was it? 930? Or 530? 530 maybe? Is it incorrect? Okay. There, 11509. Lock pops open. Inside you discover a level 2 security card. So this is kind of like Resident Evil-ish, doing puzzles and stuff. We did have the Resident Evil laboratory in 7.1. Now we get the puzzles aspects of it. Sammy, you got the locker open. You found another security card. Oh, but does that say level 2? We needed a level 3, didn't we? Yes, but it should still open more doors for us to explore. You did well, Sammy. These preservation members led such surprisingly normal lives. Leaving notes, losing their cards. Guess I'd imagine they'd be more, what's the word? Bloodless? Mechanical? My parents were once part of preservation, if you'll recall. It would seem that the researchers who agreed with Calyx and his philosophy underwent the conversion to endless entities. But I assume those who could not or would not eventually left the organization altogether. Oh, I almost forgot. The researchers kept journals in their data tablets. The one I read doesn't explain much, but something big happened in the complex, Afterwards, it was decided that everyone would become endless. The writer was really happy about this. You can tell how much they admired Calyx and his work. The entries ended after that, but maybe you can read more in the other tablet there. Right, let's move this investigation to another room. Well, we have the Dawntrail lab and the maintenance facilities left to search, but both are accessed by the southeast corridor. Let's back to the hub and lock the door across the way, which will hopefully yield before a new security card. I'll take the old one if you'd like. I doubt we'll have any more use for it. Alright. Skim through the entries. Okay. Today I begin my employment at Preservation. The organization unfamiliar to me, but when the recruitment letter arrived, I got feeling that this work would be far more fulfilling than any orthodox medical practice. My instincts were correct. Master Calyx's philosophy is the refined ideal of notions I've only ever vaguely entertained, that mankind must evolve beyond the shackles of its flesh and blood existence. I had a meeting with Director Demetrius today. I've heard others praise his genius intellect, yet he seems to be a guttering candle in comparison to Master Calyx's blinding brilliance. This morning I was permitted to access the top floor and observe the workings of living memory. As predicted, the shortage of ether required to sustain the Endless is reaching critical levels, yet Queen's Fiend insists on continuing her ineffectual flailing. Our Malala colleagues, including the Proto-Lab Chief, have been behaving in a decidedly suspicious manner of late. Shall I report my concerns to the Director? From tomorrow, I've been assigned to assist with the research project in the Dawntrail lab. We are scheduled to conduct a major experiment, the details of which I have been kept ignorant. It seemed prudent to back up my memory data. So I'm guessing Kral's parents saw whatever was in the Dawntrail lab and decided that's when they decided to wait, no, actually they were already endless when they handed off Quile, didn't? No, maybe not. I don't think so, because they couldn't have already. That would mean Quile is dead the whole time. So yeah, no. But yeah, they saw yeah, so they saw whatever was in the Dawntrail lab and then opened the gate to give Quile to Ketenrum, or not Ketenrum, I'm dumb. Quile's Galuf. Calyx hasn't bothered to show his face yet, I see. Maybe I haven't noticed us, or maybe he's just watching and waiting. I'd go with the latter. What else do they have in this place? If I read the map right, must be a lot smaller than the Yawata facility. Hey, first try. Scanner awaits. Hold the security card up to the panel and it should unlock the door. Seems not everyone who joined Preservation became endless right away. There must have been research that required physical bodies. There are others besides my parents who left Preservation. Where might they be now? Yes, it opened. So where should we go first? The Dawntrail lab or facilities? Let's start with the lab. Okay, so this way's the lab then. What does the sign say? Okay. So yeah, there doesn't seem to be any power here. No, none at all. No, not at all. It's possible the energy supply for this room is on a separate conduit, which means that there should be a contingency for opening the door. Look here, there's a sign above the card scanner. In case of emergency, backup power can be rerouted from facilities. Yep. I had a feeling. Lily's room is down the other branch of this corridor. Let's see about getting the power restored to the Deutero lab, shall we? Anything in here, really? No, I guess not. God, oh good, the terminal is lit up. That means we have power in this room. Deutero lab must have required greater amounts of energy to operate. What kind of experiments were they conducting in there? Those are some big flashy floor tiles. I wonder what they're for. So this room was for managing the power supplies and utilities. I hope they kept security cards in here as well. Engaging power supply? No good. It's returning an error. There must be a preliminary procedure. According to this error code reference, if the power supply has been interrupted for an extended period of time, then we need to reconfigure both the emergency generator and the circuit control panels. Shale, that's the emergency generator over there, isn't it? Looks like a giant PC cooler. Or, yeah. Like, these look like the heat sinks of PC fans. Yes, and by the looks of it, the same model as the one used in Heritage Found. But how do they send power to the other lab? Ah, I see. Excuse me. Your cable attached to the base of this terminal leads down the hall directly to the Deutero lab. Which means we need a way to connect the generator to that cable. What about these patterns on the floor? Could this be the circuit we need to reconfigure? Probably. Definitely looks like it could be. Yeah, this is a puzzle. You're supposed to get them all to connect. I believe you have the right of it. Using the control panel set into each tile so we create an unbroken path for the power to follow. Yep, just like I thought. But I wouldn't give for an instruction manual. Indeed, if you could look around for any written procedures, I'll keep digging through the terminal's direction. Might I also ask someone to operate the generator? I can do it. I've used that type of machine before. And would you be willing to try and reconfigure the circuit path, Sammy? The rest of us can help by supplying Sammy with whatever information might be found on the circuitry configuration. Alright. Oh, okay. Okay, alright. So they don't move clockwise. Okay, they don't physically move, you just change the way. Okay. Okay. Alright. I'm just gonna look for I'm gonna talk to everyone. See if they have hints. These appear to be data logs from a former age. My scholarly interest is piqued by a few of the labels, but none are relevant to the task at hand. If I have no luck locating more security cards, we shall have to rely upon our backup power strategy, I'm afraid. Sammy, take a look at this diagram. Okay. There's a note on the bottom left about backup power. Configure the 4 circuit control panels into uninterrupted path. Alright, if that square is in the top left is Shale's terminal, And the bottom right should be the generator Galulja is working on. Alright, it's hard to make out the rest, assuming these are our 4 tile pattern. Bottom right is a square and the top right half is a circle. And then it looks like that's a triangle. That's the upside down triangle. Okay. Bottom right is a square. Upper is a circle. Nope. I said circle. Alright, and then this one's the upside down triangle. Oh, never mind. Okay, diamond, square. Alright. I might have something here. Nope. Okay. Almost though. I was able to get it's part of a warming sign. Okay, circle will not function with duplicate patterns. Okay. Yep. Yeah. Should have seen that coming. Okay, so then, yeah, circle has to be here then. Probably. And then triangle. Square. And diamond. But no, that's not right. Okay. Alright, let me look at Ulklamat's thing again. Okay. Alright, so square. That could be diamond, not triangle. So square, circle, diamond, and then the only other one is triangle. Alright. That doesn't seem right. Okay. The bottom right one is a square. Yeah, this is the bottom right, but it doesn't fit really. Huh? Let's try swapping the triangle and circle. Nope. Alright, diamond. And triangle. No, not quite. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. I'm looking at it completely wrong. Yeah. Because, yeah, it says southeast, okay. I was looking at it from the wrong vantage point, I think. There's northwest, northeast, southeast, south. Okay, southwest. Alright, let me see that. Let me see that diagram again. Okay. Okay. Bottom right is a square, yeah. And then top right is half a circle, okay. And then this one's gonna be the diamond. There we go. I was looking at it from the wrong vantage point. It worked. We did it, Sammy. The Dawntrail lab should now be fully powered. Well done, everyone. If I may, Shell, could we access a certain data log before moving on? I was checking the storage shelves and one of the labels caught my eye. Preservation in the early days is its title. Of course, it'll only take a moment to bring up the contents. Ah, it looks like it to be a text-based account. I'll read it out. Preservation. An Alexandrian Institute for Technological Development was founded by Calix, an 11-year-old child prodigy. Approval for establishing the organization came during Alexandria's involvement in the storm surge, with Calix's designs for new defensive solutions funded in large part by the Treasury. As the conflict grew in intensity and casualties mounted, Calix funneled Preservation's resources towards the perfection of memory storage. Research into this field continued even after the storm surge came to an end, with Calix eventually electing to preserve his own memories in a virtual domain. So this account is from before he embraced his endless existence hundreds of years ago. I met him only once, before the storm surge began. I was attending my father, who was then the reigning king of Alexandria. Calix could not have been more than 10 years of age, and required constant treatment for his debilitating illness. Yes, yet still he published theories so highly regarded that even the royal family was aware of his achievements. Life should not be lost to the injustice of death. Even now I can hear the single-minded will behind his words. So it was that when war came to our kingdom, my father was quick to commit his unwavering support to the somber youth and his proposals for preservation. Several years later, the ensuing violence brought the death of both my parents. Overwhelmed as I was by my sudden succession to the throne, I suspect they spared me the reports on endless research and other less urgent matters. So you had no way of knowing what kind of person Calix was changing into. Did he change? I wonder. Perhaps he has ever been the type to value ideals over compassion, and I failed to see it at the time. Or perhaps he did change, but is still driven by those same deeply held beliefs. That mortality is cruel and unjust, and his role is to deliver mankind from this fate. Whatever the case may be, we cannot allow him to shape our future. Let's press on, shall we? If I've done my job correctly, the door to the Dawntrail lab should be accessible now. I'll give everything a once-over just to be sure. Had his body not been fated to fell him so young, would Calix have pursued his endless project with such fervor? Everything we read in this place sings Calix's praises. People who worked here must have truly idolized him. The Alexandria survived the wars, in no small part thanks to the defensive measures developed by preservation. In that regard, I shall always be grateful. Yes, the door has power now. The energy current seems stable enough. Still, you should let me handle this one. Security card, if you please. Oh, and a quick prayer that a shorted wire doesn't burn me from the inside out. Tacos. Calculated evaluation. Alright, I'll get this door open. Phew, smooth as silk. Let's head inside and see what awaits. Cutscene? Gods above it, isn't that... Yep, that's the key. The key to interdimensional fusion? It looks to be a schematic on the monitor. And they've used it to make another key, but isn't it missing the shard inside, like the one Sammy has? So Calix was wanting when he set the key, he was wanting our stone. Ah, we may have been laboring under a misconception. The key wasn't originally a Malala relic. Once this treasure came into its possession, preservation began working to harness the power to cross dimensions. Aside from the crystal, we can see that all the vessel's components were constructed here. So what might that tell us? The crystal itself is the key. This is just a device made to control it. The crystal itself is the key. That would be the logical conclusion, yes. It is as my parents explained. The key remained shrouded in mystery. Preservation augmented it with electro, but never grasped the technology's underlying principles. To this day, not a single person understands the mechanics of interdimensional fusion. Not who imbued the key with its power, not when they did so, nor why. So, oh yeah, they probably took I don't know. I wonder if they took my shard from the ninth. If they took his crystal or whatever to power it. Now it makes sense. Calix can track the key because its vessel was made by preservation. I believe there is much we may learn in this room. On our next visit, I will have to enlist Stola's assistance for a thorough investigation. I too am curious about a great many things, but pinning down Calix's whereabouts is our priority. Hopefully there is a security card here that grants access to the director's office. The research conducted in this lab appears to have been highly confidential in nature. Some of the personnel must have belonged to the organization's upper echelons. That means high security clearance. We should spread out and look for any cards they left behind. Remember, anything less than level 3 is no good to us. I don't think it'll be in here, but let's just try. Yeah. Cabinet drawer, wheeled shelving. Okay. cabinet drawer. It has to be in here. Yep. Oh, did you just find the security card? Well, that's a stroke of luck. Let's have Shell examine it to be sure. Well, if it isn't exactly what we needed. Nice work, Semi. Well, level 3. That should get us into the director's office. So what was it that you were hoping to find in there again, Shale? You're saying that a certain device was going to help us. Right, I haven't properly explained myself, have I? I'm looking for a data relay. After we discovered the ostensibly abandoned complex, I performed a cursory investigation which detected a connection to an outside network. When I traced the data's routing, I confirmed traffic from a web of Everkeep's security cameras. Considering the way Calyx is always one step ahead of us, we must assume he's quietly seized control of the city's surveillance system and has been using it to monitor our activities. To monitor what you, as the keyholder, are planning. But since Calyx is the ultimate recipient of those transmissions, the flow of data is like a river that we can follow back to him. Which is why I need the data relay, where I can analyze the device and see where it's rerouting all this surveillance traffic. Then you can pinpoint Calyx's position. That said, he has done nothing to impede our progress, which makes me think I might be on the entirely wrong track. Maybe the reason he isn't stopping us is because he can't. Back in the old castle, Calyx said he was measuring Sammy's strength. What can he possibly dream up that's stronger than her? Oh, speaking of cameras, there was another thing I meant to mention. I found the evidence that someone deliberately disabled the surveillance feed in this room. The most recent recording was also crudely deleted. I was able to restore the data though, if you'd like to see it. I'll start the show then. Oh, is that Nostalgia's parents?
Are you really planning to leave?
Yes. The idea of eternal life. It's begun to frighten me.
I struggle to renounce our conventional wisdom. Death is the means by which life
he has pink hair.
branches,
Yeah, so
the trunk to grow strong
I'm thinking these are
and
Nostalgia and Wayakue's parents.
so that our species may flourish. What would become of mankind were we to halt that process? If unending stagnation is the fruit of our labor,
I can't get over this hairstyle. They actually put it in the game. Huh.
Your argument is a rejection of Master Calyx's vision.
Maybe not. Okay.
I suppose it is. Perhaps such dread would not plague me, were I capable of sharing his perspective on the subject.
Or maybe she left. She took the kids and left.
But I cannot. He and I are too different. In too many ways. I lack his extraordinary genius. I had no illness threatening to cut my life short, no singularity of will to cut away all distractions and focus solely upon research.
I have nothing but respect for his determination. The way he overcame his prognosis and seized the means to transcend death itself. But I'm not convinced that this obsession with living is the right path. That's why I've decided to leave preservation and put all my effort towards building a legacy for the next generation to come. Surely you...
Never mind.
Protocol, you understand. There can be no exceptions.
Well, there goes that theory. She only wanted to leave and he executed her. I checked the images against the personnel data, and the man who pulled the trigger was Director Demetrius himself. Everything I could find on him pointed to deep infatuation with Master Calyx. Of course they give the director the fuckboy hairstyle. Or the hentai protagonist pro-stop hairstyle, whatever. Yeah. The cameras in this room have been out of operation ever since that incident. Given that the recording was erased, I can only assume he was trying to conceal his grisly deed from the other researchers. I'm not surprised, given how my parents described their defection from the Institute. They spoke of rushing me through a portal, even as Preservation's agents closed in on them. I dared not ask what became of them after that, but if it turns out they were captured by their pursuers... They did not regret their actions. I'm not gonna say, I mean, yeah, we know they died. Because we met them as Endless. Yeah, but when did they die though? But yeah, still. Okay, right, the Echo. Knowing you saw them as they were, your words give me great comfort. Oh, Kryl. Worry not, Sven. Thanks to the haven of living memory, I was at least able to meet my parents and learn what they stood for. It is enough for me to carry on. Even now, we don't know how the conflict unfolded between your parents and Preservation. But what we do know is that your mother and father cleverly expunged every last trace of their movements. They made sure no one could cross into the source or threaten their child's safety. Right, let's press on, shall we? This tale behind the key deserves a fitting conclusion. To the director's office. Alright. Was Calyx the one who gave orders to execute defectors? The more we learn about him, the less I understand. I don't expect to find any information on my parents in this next room either. That's something I can be proud of. Our earlier investigations put the data relay just past this door. Let's get it open, shall we? Hearing Kryl talk about her parents reminded me of how much I miss Namika. I guess I'll never really get over it. That man in the recording was Director Demetrius, and this must be his office. Here we go, let's head inside. Now to find that data relay, and don't be shy everyone. Speak up if anything odd catches your eye. Sammy, come with me, I might have needed that security card. There's a report. This is a report on reducing people to ether and how much energy can be harnessed per individual. Oh, my apologies. I was thinking about the key. Okay. Something odd. Something odd. Huh? This director Demetrius was very particular about how he decorated his office. Got incense and vases and some kind of gem display. Damn, this terminal isn't connected to any outside networks, so it can't be the data relay I'm looking for. The office is also smaller than the map suggested. Positive we're in the right room. What am I missing? Sorry, Sammy, can I ask you and the others to search the office for any clues to this infuriating puzzle? Find a crumpled note wedged between file binders. Secure room lift access requires passwords to be input simultaneously at any terminals in the Protolab, Deuterolab, and Director's office. Oh. Okay. I was just gonna go straight to Shale, but nope. Amongst other personal effects, you find what is presumably the Director's data tablet. Closed locker stands next to the table. Examine the tablet. Pick up the data tablet and begin skimming through the contents. Shutdown protocols. All personnel have undergone processing. Once the shutdown protocols have been completed, I will proceed with my own corporeal dissolution. As long as the key remains in the physical world, we must keep this complex in pristine condition. Whether it be needed for experiments or otherwise, it must be ready to support future operations in whatever capacity Master Calyx requires. To that end, facility equipment will be maintained in stasis mode. Furthermore, a critical component for secure room access will be stored separately to defend against unauthorized entry. Nothing of note. The mystery of the key activation remains unsolved. Key triggered an explosion today. Temporary interdimensional portal verified. Continued attempts to stabilize the core energy reactions. 13 researchers sustained fatal injuries in the explosion. Memory faculties of 4 personnel sufficiently intact for endless conversion. Remaining 9 designated for aether reclamation processing. Nothing of note. Rejected resignations of 2 Malala researchers. Major incident. Details in full report. Those 2 inept Malala broke with preservation and absconded with the key. Though the fugitives have since been caught and eliminated, we were too late to recover the relic. Yeah, just like I said. No way in telling her I'm sure they escaped. The only reason we retained our flesh was to serve Master Calyx as physical instruments to conduct his experiments. Deprived of the object of our research, our existence serves no further purpose. I dare not imagine the depths of his disappointment in me. The complex is to be shut down. All other personnel will have their bodies reduced to ether, which will be allocated for further experimentation. Memory data will be archived. Any endless conversions will be subject to Master Calyx's discretion. If he does not deem us fit, then we are not deserving of eternal life. Having lain dormant for years, okay. Alright. There. Have you found something? Thank you. A misplaced note, was it? With the instructions for accessing a secure room, no less. Seems we need to enter a password on 3 different terminals at the same time. There's no such room marked on the map, was there? No, a precautionary measure, no doubt. If passwords are involved, I expect the access lift itself is concealed too. Concealed by electrope, you mean? Could it be that wall? I thought it seemed odd when I walked past it. Remember what Kakiwa used to say, Shell? Never trust an electrope surface. Electrope isn't always what it appears to be. Oh, of course. Electrope is how you alter the look of all Solution 9's floors and walls, isn't it? In which case it shouldn't be too hard to disable. Another door! Managed to deactivate the projection, but the lock is another story. Didn't that note lay out the password protocol? I said we go ahead and try it. I agree. 2 people should prepare the lab terminals for input while the rest of us look for passwords here in the office. I'll take the proto lab. I'll take the tutor lab. Actually, it might be better if you stayed, Sphene. Your knowledge of Alexandria and its people could be needed here. Yes, you're right. If the passwords are hiding behind clues, there may be something I can help with. I can help too. I've lived my whole life in Alexandria after all. I'll take tutor lab duty then. We can keep in touch via communicator to match our timing. Sammy, you shall have the honor of entering the office password. Once we've determined what we need to input, take your place at this terminal. I'll stand by to guide Wuklama and Kral through the process. You know, there was that display plate over there, the one with the gems. I thought, since it was made of electrope, it might have some other purpose. I couldn't find any switches or buttons to make it do anything. Maybe you can figure it out. Two jewels are embedded in the electrode plate. You identify the blue gem as sapphire and the red gem as a garnet. There also appears to be an empty slot for another jewel to fill. Okay. Where is the other jewel? Okay, cluttered side table again. Open the locker. That's where the jewel is, I bet. Wow. Yeah. That's creepy. Very creepy. Contains nothing of note. You quietly shut the locker door. That was very, very creepy. Alright, data tablet, anything else? No. Alright, the only other thing is the director's terminal. Okay, oh yeah, talk to people. I kept searching the drawers with books and found a cube puzzle made of electrum. It's probably just a toy, but maybe? You got it. Let's see, if I move this bit, then connect that. There. Huh? There was something inside? Oh, it's a pretty green stone. I think it might be Alexandrite. They say that these gems were so treasured in the past that they just named the kingdom after them. Yeah, you should hold on to this one just in case. Alright, here's the thing. There we go. The gemstone fits snugly in place. Almost immediately afterwards, glowing lines of a diagram appear on the display, accompanied by a short phrase. Decorative pattern? A floor plan of this complex? As you continue studying the display, you realize that these shapes correspond to the rooms of the complex in which you now stand. This may be related to the passwords you were looking for. Glowing words appear to be handwritten. Yeah, I knew that jewel would come in handy. Let me see. Heed the stones. This must be about the special meanings Alexandrians have for gems. It's an old belief, I think, where each type of gem means something different. Bet if you asked Fiend, she could tell you more about it. After all, even her name comes from a gemstone. Yes, if you have questions, you need only ask. Well, I was taught Alexandrite represents the concept of protection. It is, incidentally, also the origin of Alexandria's name. Oh, are you thinking it has something to do with the passwords? Absolutely. Sapphire and Garnet as well, yes, they all have meanings. Alexandrite, as I said, is protection. Sapphire represents honesty, and Garnet symbolizes devotion. We should try these words at the terminals and see if they're accepted. I certainly hope we're right. Okay, protection, honesty, devotion. We're all set to go here. Wulklamat and Kryl just waiting on their passwords. Start with Wulklamat in the protolab. Where should she enter? Oh gosh, where was the protolab again? Okay. Okay, protolab was Sapphire and Sapphire Honesty. Okay. The password for Kryl in the Dawntrail lab. Okay. Devotion. Wait, no. Yeah. Devotion. And then I will enter protection. Right, we have all three passwords. Now to enter the system at the same time. Yes! Oh, I'm so glad that worked. That secure room is the only place we have yet to search. If the data relay is anywhere, it has to be there. We'll venture in as soon as Wulklamat and Kryl rejoin us. One, two, three, four, five. Okay, so this is number 6. Okay, but I might actually not be able to do it all before I have to go. They did say this was going to take longer than that. This story would be longer than they have been. Alright, okay. Well, that went well. Excellent clue finding, Sammy. Speaking of gemstone symbology, for Alexandrians, Sphene holds the meaning of eternal light. When my parents named me, it was their wish that I become an unwavering beacon of hope for our people. To think on it now, I have ever shared that destiny with my other self. Great work, Sammy. Leave it to you to divine passwords from an ornamental display. Good job. We did it. Thanks to you and a little bit thanks to me, I hope. Alright. Alright. I think I will finish this quest, and then I'll either take a break or end here. But I might end here because I'm getting hungry. I don't want to take like a lunch break and then come back only for an hour. Alright, everyone, time to board the lift and see what awaits us. We'll set up.
This terminal doesn't look special to me, but this is definitely what we're after?
It is, but whether or not it will suffice for our purposes is another question.
The Endless are created using the memories of the deceased. But as memories are, in essence, collections of data, the resultant entities have no physical form. These data entities, as we might call them, have only two methods for interacting with the material world.
They're a robot?
One of these we saw in Living Memory, where the Endless are granted temporary bodies through the use of corporeal ether. They become much like solid ghosts that one can see and touch. The other method, which Kafkiwa employed, is the remote operation of a machine. But where do you suppose the Endless are to be found when not inhabiting a physical body?
I don't know. I mean...
The Endless are memories, and if memories are data, then...
Inside Electrope somewhere? A world formed of data?
Yes, we suspect they reside in a virtual domain, one contained entirely within an electrope-based machine. We've seen such a realm before, after all.
Oh, you mean like the Alexandria made from the Endless Fiend's memories? It all seems so real.
So this virtual domain, it would also be housed within the Meso terminal?
But how? I thought we shut down all the terminals in Living Memory.
You did. And Kafkiwa's program performed just as she intended. The Meso terminal itself was deactivated, as evidenced by the failure of the device which was keeping Spheen's body in stasis. Be that as it may, we face a master of electrope engineering. That he managed to partition and protect the sector harboring his own memories is well within the bounds of possibility.
Let us say that the Meso terminal does indeed contain a second domain, and that Calyx himself resides there. This city, on the other hand, exists here in the source. That being the case, I thought perhaps we could prevent his remote interference by closing the gate to the Golden City, and thus severing the connection between worlds.
Except I tried to close it once already when I visited Living Memory. The process required administrative authorization, a restriction I assumed at the time had been imposed by the Queen.
Nope, it was by Calyx.
But now you think Calyx might be responsible.
Just as I suspected. Even now, security transmissions from throughout the Keep are being tapped by the core system and routed elsewhere. Almost every single one has you as its focus. He's keeping track of the keyholder's movements.
Time's up, and what a waste of time it's been.
Yeah, of course he would know we were here the whole time. I mean, I knew when I saw that giant screen that that's where he would pop up.
Hoping to find me by tracing security data? That will not be necessary. Through a not inconsiderable effort, I've taken your measure and prepared a force sufficient to subdue you. Come. I invite you to the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal. Storage device which holds my memories is there. Break the memory bank and victory is yours. I, in turn, will seek to wrest the key from you with any and every means at my disposal.
And if we refuse this invitation?
I will wait and continue to convert Alexandrians into Endless.
Well, keep on killing people.
Consider the urgency of the situation and make the wiser choice.
Answer me one question, Calyx. The Endless Fiend. When she was queen, you had her face an impossible task, then manipulated her into using the key when she was at her most desperate. If you can do all that, then why not whisk it away when her plans went to ruin? Why let it fall into our hands?
You pour salt in the wound. That disaster was a miscalculation on my part. As her end drew near, Sphene and her restructured memories have become one with the terminal's control systems. In that singular place, in that singular moment, she wielded an authority greater than mine. Thus she was able to shield you, the neighboring sovereign to whom she entrusted her nation's future, and the hero to whom she entrusted that priceless key. I am unsure to what degree she perceived my presence, but she knew that someone was watching. Does that satisfy your curiosity?
It does. And I'm satisfied that you will take nothing more from this nation. Not one more life, not one more future, not one single smile from another child's face. You hear me? Sorry for losing my temper. But there's only one way we can deal with people like Calyx.
Ah, you're good. You're good, Wokoma.
Whatever grand future he envisions, someone will be made to pay the price. And I won't let that happen.
He's wrong if he thinks he's taken our measure.
If I may, I realize it is not my place to say this. Even so, I must thank you both. On behalf of my other self, allow me to say how grateful I am to have you as our champions.
Back to solution 9. Phew, well that was an adventure. It may not have been by the method Shale was hoping, but at least now we know where to find Calyx and what we need to do next. Indeed, while I remain curious about Preservation's research into the key, that is an investigation for another day. Now let's head straight to the back room. We should get everyone on the same page before we make our move. Okay. I'll complete this quest and I'll end stream. It's time to put it into this. Calyx won't stop until we stop him. This situation isn't the best out there, but at least you've come back to us safe and sound. I've passed on the short version of events to our comrades so that we can all prepare for the challenge ahead. It was my other self who entrusted you with the key. Though she could not change who she was, the consequences of her final choice linger, empowering us to shape our own future. Shale has been out of sorts ever since we got back. I don't think she liked what Calyx said, but don't worry, I'll do my best to cheer her up. Damn that bastard Calyx! He waited until I was this close before snatching away my moment of triumph. That infuriating, condescending way he spoke to us. We'll see whose time is up, you smug little weasel. Anyway, I know things didn't go to plan, but we learned a great deal about preservation. The knowledge could come in handy in the days to come. Though I may not be able to contribute much to a direct confrontation, I mean to see this through with you all, providing whatever support I can. Alright, let's see what she has to say now. It's a shame that punching an endless does no damage. I'd love to rearrange that serene face of his. Okay. One of our own. Sphene has resolved to take part in the coming battle. Sammy, we briefed Erenville on everything that has happened and sent word to the others. We've now but to consider what our next actions will be. Calyx has offered you the opportunity to confront him directly. And though it feels much like striding face first into an ambush, we have little choice. If we are to destroy the memories he supposedly has stored in the upper reaches of the Meso Terminal, then that is where we must go. Oh yeah, Meso Terminal, not Everkeep. Okay. So yeah, we're going into living memory. While I'm still upset at being deprived of my moment, I nevertheless did my due diligence. I can confirm that the relay we found was indeed transmitting surveillance data to a device somewhere in living memory. When you go to fight Calyx, pray let me fight alongside you. Yep, okay. Yeah, so if she's a trust member, then yeah, I'll definitely be doing trust. Let me fight for the memory of Otis and Zelenia, and for the other Sphene I may have become. But most importantly for my beloved kingdom and a joyful tomorrow. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Of course, but no reckless heroics. If things take a grim turn, I'll keep you safe. It has always been your fight as much as ours, if not more. Thank you for understanding what this means to me. I'll be coming with you as well. You know my reasons. I hardly need saying, but your fellow Scions also have every intention of accompanying you into battle. So adamant were Alize and the others on this point that they have already left for living memory. I'm more than ready to do the same. Alright, so we're getting everyone. We're not just getting a set of 4. We're not just getting a set 4, like we have been. I'll keep patrolling the streets for signs of trouble, especially from anyone wearing neo-regulators. Should you need anything from me, I'll be on standby here in the back room. I really want to go with you too, but I know I can't. I know that sometimes you have to be patient and trust in your friends. Hey, he's growing up. Oh, Sammy. Kral and I think we should talk to Gosan before we leave for living memory. Under Calix's direction, preservation has helped shape Alexandria's society for centuries. Taking him down will have serious consequences, and we need to warn the officials in charge about what we intend. Ooh, does this mean the does this mean our cyberpunk city may no longer be a cyberpunk city after this? Justifications aside, we shall be acting against the wishes of all who desire to become endless. Exactly. We don't know if Gossen will approve or oppose our chosen course, but either way, leaving without a word is the wrong thing to do. Come, we should be on our way. Resolution first, yes? Be safe, everyone. We'll see you when it's over. Even people from my village have taken to wearing neo-regulators. I can only hope it doesn't end badly. As I said, I'll be ready and waiting if and when you have need of me. Just make sure you come back in one piece. I'll do whatever I can to help Shale and Aaronville. It may not be much, but small things can add up when you do enough of them. Oh. There's some lag. I hope the game isn't getting DDoSed. Cause oh wait, no, it's me. Frick. I'm dropping frames. Yeah. Maybe maybe it'll be so it won't count as frame drops, maybe. If it happens again. Hey, Quanzi. I don't know if Quanzi knows my my name, my character name. Okay. I see Gossen's wearing a neo-regulator. He'll have some thoughts to share on the subject, I'll wager. The air is thick with a sense of unease, not least around Gossen himself. Government officials must be fielding demands from all quarters. I do not envy Gossen his position.
I see. a difficult situation. In the absence of an official sovereign, I agree that it is not Preservation's place to dictate the future of our nation. However, I also cannot simply take a side and declare my support for your efforts to defeat Calyx.
Understandable.
Is that because of the new regulator you wear?
I've yet to register it. I find myself caught between the fear of dying and the desire to carry out the duties of governance. My greatest concern is how we shall stem this ever-increasing terror of mortality when becoming endless is no longer an option. And that's to say nothing of the recent slaughter committed by our own soldiers. The fact that such violence was perpetrated for the very purpose of creating Endless will, paradoxically, make it more difficult to endorse your chosen course. It may not seem logical, but for those who lost friends and family in the attacks, halting the creation process altogether would render the deaths of their loved ones utterly meaningless. Is it not cruel to rob them of what little solace they could claim, when we have only just learned what it is to mourn? Tell me, how are we meant to overcome such tragedies?
Third time.
We stop begging others to teach us for a start.
Who is that? Oh, hey. It's him. Yeah. The guy from MSQ that yelled at Sphene for running out of souls.
We've been protected by Queen Sphene and the systems put in place by our forebears. The hardships and responsibilities of life were distant things, and we felt entitled to our comforts, even as we barely noticed those who risked everything to keep us sheltered. But no more. From now on, we need to learn on our own. How to live with the promise of death. How to endure the pain of loss. We may never learn to love such things, but we may learn to survive them.
He's come a long way.
The people beyond the barrier, even the Alexandrians of old, they've all had to live with these fears. There's no reason we can't do it too.
What are you all doing here?
Malachi called us in, and the Oblivion members briefed us on the current crisis. You don't stand idly by while your house burns down. We came together and thought about how we could help. Long story short, we've decided to join the fight alongside Oblivion. I say fight, but we're well aware of how little use we'd be in actual combat.
A battle of ideas, on the other hand. Now that we might be qualified to do something about. We'll talk to our neighbors and do our best to quell their fears. Convince them to make the most of this life and enjoy all it has to offer. Perhaps that will help to ease your burden.
Yeah, it should.
It certainly will. Even if a few are assuaged by your words, it will make things easier.
Those who have already registered will be difficult to sway, but there are still many who waver. Those are the ones we'll concentrate on.
Gossen,
If you truly care for the people of Alexandria, then now's the time to start thinking of ways to prevent more deaths.
Were I to become endless at the expense of my countrymen's lives, I would regret it for the rest of my existence. Forgive my weakness. When the people have lost their way, it falls to the government to support and guide them.
Yeah. That's how it should be.
Alexandria can rise above this sorrow and find its way forward once more. Is that not so, Your Majesty?
So he knew.
Indeed it is.
So I guess she's accepted being queen.
No, that wasn't... what I meant to say was...
Calm down, Sphene.
Lamity, you used her name.
The perfect resemblance to our beloved Queen Sphene has not escaped our notice. Yet we also understand that you are not her. Having to live in secret, unable to share who you really are, that must have been hard on you. When you
She is Sphene, but she's not the one they
all
know.
about yourself. I imagine yours is a rather outlandish story, but we're eager to hear it all the same. You're one of us, an Alexandrian, and we don't abandon our own.
Taking off the hood, she can go and you don't have to hide who she is anymore.
I promise to return. And when I do, I look forward to speaking with you all.
Sphene might be overjoyed to be welcomed by her countrymen for their sake. Sphene might be overjoyed to be so welcomed by her countrymen. For their sakes, we need to bring her back safely. Yep. I'm glad to see we are able to hear the will of the Alexandrian people. Now it falls to us to see the rest of it through. It's a relief to be freed from my indecision. Until I had removed my regulator, I hadn't realized quite how heavy it weighed upon me. That's everyone, right? Yeah, just Sphene now. Okay. Everyone was so warm and welcoming. Alexandrians are, as ever, a stalwart people. How glad I am to be home. Thank you, Gossin. That decision must have been difficult to make. If only I could claim the courage to do so came from within. The final push came from Alexandria's citizens, and their bravery in taking the first step towards change. Speaking of which, can I ask you to lock that neo-regulator away where no one can get to it? That should prevent the registrations from reaching the target number. I should be glad to do so, but I fear it would be to no avail. According to our most recent surveys, the numbers of neo-regulators in circulation exceeds the stated 5,000. I surmise the surplus units are to account for those like myself who have had a change of heart or are otherwise hesitant to register. Ah, that does sound like something Calyx would do. Well, we'll have to face him either way, so no point in delaying the inevitable. On to living memory. What's Arnvel gonna see?
Things seem much the same.
So listen, you have nothing more to fear than any other normal day. Deep breaths. We'll get through this.
You'd be telling them much the same if you were here. I suppose it falls to me now.
Talking about his mom, I guess. Or maybe me? I don't know. Nope, yeah, his mom. Oh, he's got the little keychain of her. Alright, speakers, you're still at Leyline Nemo. Oh, remember me? The hunter from the Thunder Yards? It's been a while, but we met you when you first arrived in the dome. We've been talking with Lathander and the others around, and thanks to some very convincing arguments, we've come around to the idea that we need to start taking responsibility for the future of our nation. There are those like us who rely on regulators for their work, and others who aren't quite ready to give up what they have. But we all share a desire to make things better. Alright, Leyline Nemo. Oh hey, there's Eri. I wonder if they're streaming right now or not. Alright. Let's start with Graha, and we'll go around until we get to Stola. That way I don't have to start here then come back around. Okay. Alright. We've all been so busy, it seems an age since we last gathered in such a manner. I must say, we do make for a formidable group. Indeed we do. 'Tis good to rejoin you all. I needed to step away briefly that I might make arrangements for a certain precautionary measure. Coming here reminds me of my parents, of the courage they gave me. Seems Alphino and Alize were the ones to explain to Kona our need into the cenote. He urged us to be extremely careful, of course. I had scarcely awakened here when I fell unconscious. Now that I can fully enjoy the gentle silence of this place, it brings tears to my eyes. Last time I had to wait in the cenote, but there's nothing to stop me from joining this fight. Ah, 'tis good to see our comrades hale and girded for battle. As for us, we've been ahead to inspect the lay of the land. There were no changes of note, aside from with the Meso Terminal itself. Why? What's happened to the Meso Terminal? The wall has receded to provide a convenient entrance into the structure's interior. There was no such ingress when last we were here, so I must assume that Calyx has since manipulated the terminal's electrope. All to facilitate his most gracious invitation to the upper levels. An invitation I am eager to accept, for the sake of all who love Alexandria, and will not yield nor leave them to despair. Alright, direct. No, crit. A terminal invitation. I believe everyone determined to be here is present and accounted for. Shall we make our way to the terminal? We wouldn't wish to keep our insistent host waiting. Speak with Wuklamat. An endless existence for the evolution of mankind. I understand what he strives for, but not what drives him to do so with such ruthlessness. It hadn't occurred to me that one might physically enter the terminal, although I suppose it makes sense when you think about it. A structure for creating endless would have required maintenance administered by corporeal hands. She has the new thing, right? Yeah, critical hit A2 toward crop, yeah. Yep, that's one of the new glams. I don't think I like it. I mean, it looks fine until I saw all the chains all around it. Okay. So I did Alpha, I did Cryo, okay. Now Graha. When we shut down all the minor terminals, we watched as the Endless faded away. I do not believe that was a performance staged to deceive us. As for the Meso terminal, however, it had already grown dark by the time we had returned from the virtual domain. While I am loath to admit it, it is possible its true appearance was hidden from us in our absence, which is why we must bring this tale to its denouement by our own hand. So this is where the former queen's memories were stored, and she herself tried to erase them. Even as an endless, her resolve was so strong that she would kill her heart to become the cold machine she believed she needed to be. Yep. Living memory steeped in the dense lightning ether of the ninth. Its pervasive energy must be what the terminal utilizes as a power source. I remember a little of my awakening. The paralysis yet lingered, and my eyes could barely focus. Right, let's... I'm gonna take a quick picture. Oh, right. Back there, enter. Oh, shoot. Portrait proof? Oh, neat. Okay. There. Oh yeah, I guess I have to get rid of minion too. Oh yeah, non-controlled. Okay, yeah. Okay, I have to adjust myself. Yeah, there. There. Now we can see everyone. Okay. Well, here we are again, facing another battle to decide Alexandria's fate. For 4 centuries I slept here. Upon awakening, I found the world as I knew it had changed. I was so frightened at first, I couldn't recognize a single thing, and thought everything I loved had gone to dust. Yet beneath the unfamiliar surface, much remained the same. With that, I give thanks to Otis and Zelenia and their royal knights, who laid their lives on the line to defend our way of life. I thank every Alexandrian who believed in our future and passed on our legacy. Did I say I thank or I think? I thank my other self who so loved this kingdom of ours. I thank you all for kindling this hope in my heart. This courage to take up arms and fight once more. So let us make our stand together and fight for what we hold dear. The kind and gentle Queen Sphene was too weak to serve her people, and so she will serve them no more. Oh, the Alexandrian music. Nice. Freed from conscience, I shall become a ruler that can protect Alexandria, a devourer of worlds. I don't remember her crying before. I'll have to go back to the old cutscene and do it. Actually, no. I'll have to go back to my VoD and check it just in case they changed it. But together we stand. Together we fight. We will rise to the challenge that the Endless Fiend could not. That we shall. Her wish to see Alexandria endure is one I am happy to fulfill. Let's head inside and finish this. In the upper reaches of this terminal awaits the device which holds Calyx's memories. It falls to us to make the climb and destroy it once and for all. Aye, we must bring matters to a definitive end. We'll not suffer him to cause Alexandria further harm, nor claim the key. The Queen entrusted it to Sammy for good reason. And besides, it would be a tragedy indeed to relinquish a relic with so much research potential. Apparently Calyx thinks he's taken your measure. I urge you to correct that misguided assumption. Oh, don't worry, I will. I wholeheartedly concur. Yeah, well, I would still counsel caution that he would be so bold as to extend us an invitation bespeaks tremendous confidence in his preparations. Come, friends, we set forth into the midst of dreaming endless. Boom! I was waiting for it. I thought it would be at the door, but no, it was here. It was there. I was waiting for it at the door. It's like, okay, any second now. And then it's shifted. Alright. Wait. Oh no, I'm on RP walk. There, that's what it was. Okay. Small talk. The Alexandria of today has seen countless lives come and go. My other self took their grief and fear and rage upon herself in service to our kingdom. Around me are gathered those willing to give their all to fulfill the promise they made to her. How can I do any less? Alexandrians must be free to believe that more than sadness awaits them, that tomorrow can be better than today. Alright, Sphene. Okay. Okay, so Sphene's Arcanist, Zoomancer? Okay, yeah, so she's Arcanist. Okay, I thought she would be I thought she would be yeah. I thought she would be a summoner or scholar. Zoomancer. Okay, but yeah. Alright, I guess I'm good with this team. Sphene. I was about to replace Wuklamot with Cryo, but nah. Yeah, Wuklamot would want to. Yeah, this feels right. Having Wuklamot and Sphene fight together, side by side. The Meso Terminal, Unlost World. Yeah, I had to have Sphene in the party. Like, if I was gonna do if Sphene was in there, I would gonna do Trust, and she was. Otherwise, I would just queue up for it.
You've come. I'll begin by wearing you down.
Throw mobs at us. I'll hit the ones the DPSs are hitting to make it go faster. I'd go big pulls, but it's Trust, so I don't want to overwhelm them.
Allow me. Allow me.
I'll see what's on the data station. Normally I don't, but why not? Oh, I thought I heard something coming out of there. What is preservation's purpose? The answer to that question is simple. To ensure the survival of mankind, in a world beset by lightning expected imbalance, this means securing a place where people may live in safety, as well as establishing a treatment for the living sickness which plagues us. Many approaches were considered, but in the end, it was a child, a youth of undeniable genius, who discovered the most brilliant and complete solution to all the challenges we now face.
I've created new endless for you. Not all are warriors, but they will follow orders. Kill and survive and so forth. Here, I shall prepare the stage for battle.
Ooh, okay, that was a big one. I should have followed Wokomat then. Yeah, I'm looking this. I don't see them doing any dialogue. Gravity. Going, I don't know where you were, Lokomot, but the fight's over here. Alright, first boss.
The memories of a physician.
Chirurgeon General.
One who saves lives should be reluctant to die.
A physician's memories. It's an dog, preventing you from predicting attacks. Well, at least I have, at least I have them to tell me where to go. Wait, where did everyone else go? It was all the Pokemon at speed. Alright, speed. Gas module is no longer sealed.
Overburdened the system. No matter, it served its purpose.
Like people. Alright, data station. Another one of those terminals. According to Master Calyx, it is not the body which provides life to a living being, but the soul. Furthermore, it is the memories etched upon that ephemeral giver of existence which encapsulates one's true self. Based upon these principles, he has proposed a methodology for preserving souls using electro technology. Our souls are composed entirely of ether. He asserts that storage via contemporary means should be eminently possible. Experiments conducted on criminal subjects and volunteers have, in fact, already proven successful in capturing the ether released at the moment of death. Mankind as we know it has taken a great leap forward. I really don't need any of these, but meh. Well, I could use some of the... I guess I could use some of them.
Allow me.
Visit a prison of sinister repute. I need not compel them to fight.
Another reminder of Alexandria. Oh, he's changing things again.
Hold on.
Alright, next boss.
These are loyal executioners. They shall deal appropriately with criminals.
Okay, so trash mob for a boss.
Your sentence is death.
Oh.
How long can
Okay.
you defy it?
Never mind. Shackles of Fate.
Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay. Oop. Oh, okay. No. Nope, wrong one. Fuck. Okay. I'm gonna Great Nebula that since I have 3 Von stacks. Oh, Great Nebula wasn't enough. I should have Invoned.
Your sentence is death. How long can you defy it? Criminals may run, but they cannot escape.
Okay, first that one first. Then fuck. Okay. There we go. Low blow. There. Hello? I said... Okay, never mind. Super. Wrong one. Okay. Oh. She can still heal? Okay, Graha can still heal me. Cool. There we go. Oh yeah, Lobo just stuns. That's right. That's why I wasn't able to do anything last time. Dang it. I just got clipped by it. Okay, cool.
Tired? Good. I bid you continue on.
Memories are not tools to be exploited. Yep. Clear the upper circuits. Mystic memory, armlets of healing. What are you fighting, Luke? Okay, no, you're okay. So you gotta find the data guarder. I thought you were fighting the turret. Here, yeah, okay. No more data terminals? Oh, at least not yet. Okay. Okay, yeah, there's one.
Allow me.
Hold still.
Take this!
Your succeeded in transferring a soul stored within a specialized electric device into a mechanical soldier, Otis, resulting in full control and function. No longer need we fear the erosion which lightning energies inflict upon flesh and blood bodies. Yet despite this crucial breakthrough, Master Calyx remains unsatisfied. He would divorce memory from soul, siphoning the soul's ether reserves, whilst granting eternal life to the individual's memories, unfettered to a soul. Memories can not only be stored but also backed up as data. The endless will be beings of pure information. His foreshortened lifespan was perhaps the very perspective needed to conceive of such a unique evolutionary path. Alright, so what are you gonna turn it into now, Calyx?
From an age age rife with death. The desperation will serve well.
An age rife
The
with
enemy
death.
is at the gate. To arms, good soldiers, protect your kingdom.
He's recreated a storm surge. No, I cannot stop here. Did I pick the wrong space to go? Oh wait, no, yeah, that's right. I was just going the wrong way. Okay. Yeah, no. I was going the right way, I just took the wrong turn. We've climbed pretty high. Yep. Alright. Here's the main boss of the dungeon.
Very well. If one by one they fall, I'll send them all as one. Recall the anguish you felt when you faced death, and rise. Rise to defend your nation, your people, and your loved ones.
Memory meld. The immortal remains.
Rise and meet the foe before you.
Mapping the realm, the Meso Terminal. Non-volatile memory. Alright, let's go.
An amalgam of memories. Let us see how it fares. It is the midst of the storm surge. Countless lives are lost in senseless conflict. War swells in scope and intensity.
Just the beginning.
I'll change along with new threats, I expect. Ooh. The mortal remains is gathering energy.
The bombs rain down without pause or mercy.
Ooh, that was close. Ouch.
The spark of life is dimmed with every blinding flash.
Fighting grows in intensity. Yep. Intensity, not intensity. Ah, shit. Okay.
Death is everywhere, pillaging the promise of the future.
Need some heals, Graha. Okay, thank you. Yeah, I basically need to move as soon as they do. I just got rid of my phone stacks. Oof, spicy. Oh, that was different from the usual caster LB2. Got out of there in time. There we go. Cleared. Nothing. No reaction, just yeah, not sorrow, not joy, just nothing. Possibly anger. Alright, so what form is Calyx gonna take now when we fight him?
Sphene?
The Endless he sent against us. They were from the time of the storm surge, before I was placed into stasis.
As far as we know, the only sector to escape the shutdown was the one containing Calyx's memories. Assuming a chronological system, every other memory stored in that sector would belong to people who lived around the same period in history as he did.
But Calyx was alive back then?
Calyx, how long have you pursued this madness?
Oh wait, yeah, we knew that already, because she knew him.
We seem to have exhausted his defenses for the moment. I say we take advantage of this lull to press on.
There's his memory terminal.
Calyx!
Well done. I commend your perseverance. The entirety of my memories are stored within this device. In the early stages of Endless creation, we established several core tenets. One is a prohibition on memory duplication. Despite the inherent risks, I agree and abide by this. Memories are the essence of the self, and should not be diluted. We each have our goals. You seek to destroy your target. I seek to reclaim the key. Shall we forego the posturing and begin?
Do not doubt that we are here to fight, and I do not mean to lose. Yet, as one born of the same era, I must ask. Why do you pursue your evolution with such fervor? What do you hope to achieve with this eternal existence?
Your question is meaningless. I have ascertained a superior path to mankind's preservation, and that which must be done is that which I can do. What other reason do I require? Surely you have seen it. Traditional survival strategies are at odds with an increasingly complex society, leading to a breakdown of order. This course promises no liberation from pointless conflicts or inane tragedies. Physical traits do not represent the limit of our potential. Why then should we relinquish that potential when our hearts cease to beat? I realized it was past time that we corrected our heading. Nothing more.
Even then, you were always so single-minded. I too have a vision for the future, and your plan is not a part of it. I won't let you harm another Alexandrian.
Then fight we must. Thankfully, the entity I now summon will make short work of you and your comrades.
A summoning.
What now?
No, it's not.
What was that?
It's not the Endsinger again.
No, something else.
Don't tell me he's bringing Meteon back, or the Endsinger. It does look like her. Unless it's the Final Fantasy IX boss.
A certain emotion is taking hold.
Despair.
The fear of death. Terror for the eternal darkness that will, without fail, engulf the lives of every living thing. Allow me to introduce it to you.
Unless it... Oh, that's what the Neo regulators were for. Summoning.
I got it! I got one! 4,999! That's how many people he said they were up to! I made it just in time. Now to register.
Death can't touch me now. I'm free of all that crushing fear. Forever.
Congratulations to all who have acquired a Neo regulator. We have reached our total of 5,000 registered users. The day of deliverance you were promised will soon be upon us.
Oh, give it back!
I don't want
Okay,
to
well,
die.
he didn't kill him.
I don't want to die.
You think that's what I want?
Yeah, he's using these things to create a summoning.
Remember now. Remember your fear of dying. That terror will carry you across the threshold. Make of you an endless. Your prayers will birth a miracle which commands death itself.
It's a good thing we have Angelo to untemper them.
What in the... What's going on?
You got lucky, bud. When you got lucky, he stole your Neo regulator. Don't tell me he recreated Medion or Insinger.
Securing the requisite ether is simple. I need only reroute lightning energy from living memory. Then I encourage the populace to define its form through hope and thought and prayer. Such an abstract method, however, is
Either that
rife with
or
unpredictable
Final Fantasy IX
elements.
boss.
What I wanted was an entity that could defeat you with utmost certainty. To that end, I set strict parameters for a concept of my own design. It was a laborious task, one that required almost more time than I had, but I managed it in the end. And now, everything is in readiness. I bid you, come forth.
What is that?
Okay, it's not Insinger.
A primal summoning, and one defined by a concept, no less. How did he learn such techniques? Keep these close.
Warding scales.
That is a false deity, brought into being through the prayers of the desperate and the hopeful. The talismans will protect your minds from being enthralled.
Do you still mean to stand against me?
Yeah. Hey, air flares. I mean to win. The key will never be yours. I mean, we fought against despair itself, so nothing you can throw at us will win. Will be enough. I mean, as far as I'm concerned, this thing's just a Timu Insinger, because we fought against despair itself, and your primal made of fear of death is nothing like, it's nothing. Ooh, okay. Should I do? Yeah. Okay. It's late enough. I don't. I'd probably be waiting in a long queue. All right. All right. Weather, dying breath. All right, I'll just give it a quick go. I'll just give it, let's see, instant queue? Nope, no instant queue, okay. Alright, trust it is then. I don't really feel like waiting. The Ageless Necropolis. Grasping Eternity, Necron.
Those who obstruct evolution shall suffer the rotting fate of all flesh. You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you.
Limited though we may be, we defy you nonetheless.
Drag them to their graves. There.
And yeah, this side now because we already did the one side. Oh. Okay then. Memento Mori.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Ooh.
Perhaps
that's a spicy meatball.
Kill them.
Alright, that'll be out, I bet. Nope.
Kill them.
Yep, I was right.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Ooh, short arena. Oh, okay.
I will reduce you to ether.
You can try, but you won't succeed.
You will die for me now.
Okay, DPS check now. Alright, what do we have to do for the DPS check?
Allow me.
Oh, okay. Oh, fuck.
Hold on.
Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Yeah, and that would be the wipe if yeah. Yeah, okay. Yep. Doom? Oh fuck. Okay, I have 37 seconds. Okay. Okay, I think I got it. Just barely. Nope. Alright. Okay, I'll just queue up then. Okay. Alright, queue up. But yeah, we'll take a quick break. There we go. Sorry guys, but I can't just rely on myself for this time. Wiping on a dungeon boss is one thing. Wiping on a trial with a DPS check is a completely different thing. Okay, we got a ranger. Nice. Oh wow, we got someone from Cactar here. Okay, everyone's a cutscene viewer.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There.
I'm learning. Okay, I'm good where I am.
Do you not see? Death is upon you.
Oh, wait.
This.
Wait, I'm main tank, but he got the tank buster? Weird.
Kill them. Bothersome.
Yeah, I remembered that. It's in, then it's in, then to the side.
Kill them.
And then what comes next? Okay, yeah, out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Well, we lost all our DPS. Well, almost all our DPS.
I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Inviting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs you.
Oh, we're down one person. Oh wait, no, he has his res. He got res. Okay. I'm gonna just, yeah, Braveheart them all. I probably could have done that. Alright. Okay. There. Okay, so I guess I could have redone it with that. Alright, so we're just missing... Okay, what the healer... Okay, the white mage couldn't make it, yeah. White mage didn't make it.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Top rotation? Oh. Okay, this is new.
Kill them.
4. What's 4? Alright, well they're going to the back, so I guess I will too. Okay. Oh, okay. 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 So in, out, twice, that's what that is. Okay.
Fight, if you must. There.
Oh, that's a white. Wait. We use Phoenix down? Okay.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will.
I don't have any on me. Oh yeah, I forgot they did change the way Phoenix down works.
Drag them to their graves. There.
Alright. Okay, no, okay.
Do you not see? Death is upon you. Perhaps this.
In, then side, in the middle, then
Bothersome. Kill them.
and then center.
Compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest.
Okay, now I can bloodlust when it gets to the doom section.
The endless darkness engulfs you.
Okay, we all made it.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that. There. Those who do not resist death deserve it.
Alright, so the number is how many times you swap between out and in.
I am prepared for you.
Back to, alright. Which one's first, out or in? Okay, out, in. Oh, I was just inside. Oh. Or maybe not, okay.
Fight if you must. There.
Alright, which side is it gonna be?
You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Oh, it's me this time. Okay.
Kill them.
Spicy. Fuck. Alright. Out. Then in. No? Okay.
Fear compounds
Alright.
fear,
Looping.
eroding your strength.
So he's he's looping again now. Yeah, ever since the tank buster it's looping now. Well, before that. The only thing you won't loop is a DPS check.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you. Kill them.
Oh. Okay. Oh, fuck. Does anyone? Okay. Red mage. Okay, cool. Red mage got the healer. Okay. Alright, yeah. Yeah, that's definitely a healer LB3 moment.
There. You struggle in vain.
Oh, fuck. I mean, it was only 9%. You could have gotten it, maybe. Alright. Alright, we got it this time.
You are bound by the limits of flesh. It will betray you. Drag them to their graves. There. Do you not see? Death is upon
not
you.
me. Okay. Alright, he is the main character. Okay, yeah.
Perhaps this. Kill them. Bothersome. Kill them.
Alright, then out.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength. I will reduce you to ether. You will die for me now. Accepting death is the greatest sin a life can commit. The endless darkness engulfs me.
Nope. Fuck. Ah, fuck.
Still alive. But there are ways to change that.
Okay, good. Okay, good. I didn't use our LB. Whew.
There.
That would have been bad.
Those who do not resist death deserve it.
I guess they get, yeah, I guess they give everyone their own LB for that thing. For that part.
I am prepared
but
for you.
It's useless if you're not a DPS.
Kill them.
Right. I hope it's in first. And we aren't all about to just take a bone stack. Okay, good. In, out. In, out.
Fight, if you must. There. You struggle in vain. Once the terror takes root, it will only continue to grow.
Ouch. Well, good thing I have this again.
Fear compounds fear, eroding your strength.
Oh, now we know how people died that first run.
I will reduce you to ether. Those who do not resist death deserve it. I am prepared for you.
Alright. New PB, we're under 8%. In, or out, in, out, in. And goodbye. Alright. First try. No. Third try. Fourth for me. Alright, healer. Alright. Okay, let's see what everyone said. I know. Okay, Alfie said, now's our chance. Primal of all things. We did it! Come on, God. We've beaten you, Calyx. Another chance. Calyx has nothing left to throw at us. Something doesn't feel right. Oh no. Okay. Come on, Estella. Are you not gonna say anything? Okay. I received a comm. Yay.
Is it over?
Now, the memory bank.
It's shielded.
It's shielded.
I invited you to destroy it. I did not say I would let you. It is clear your strength cannot be gauged by ordinary means. But
I mean,
anticipated as
yeah.
much.
Sure you did.
What did you do to it?
The ignorance is almost laughable. You do not understand that you yourselves are to blame.
Please tell us how it's our fault and not you.
Death to my creation. What do you suppose happens when a being manifested by the fear of dying experiences that terror firsthand? It grows stronger.
I feel it again. That same weakness.
It will rise again and again until the lightning which infuses this entire world has been drained to its last spark. You fight a losing battle.
God damn you.
Harnessed in this manner, does it not demonstrate just how powerful mankind's aversion to death truly is? You will not prevail against this foe. I, meanwhile, will continue my crusade against mortality. So long as our memories endure, we may live on. That is the promise I offer.
So long as our memories endure. This is wrong, Calyx. You twist the meaning of those words.
Is she gonna talk no jutsu to him?
They are not meant to teach the living that physical death is nothing to fear. They are meant to offer comfort to those we leave behind. I know that litany all too well. I heard it time and time again over the course of the war. Help me, Shale. I must speak to Alexandria. Make my voice heard.
Nahe, don't you recognize me? Nahe!
What's happening? What's wrong with them? What will become of us?
Fellow Alexandrians, please, heed my words.
What now? Another broadcast? I know that voice.
Death can be frightening and terrible. I understand the desire to forget, to seek eternal life and be freed from fear. Yet, we live in this world in the here and now, the bearers of memories varied and rich. Our worries can weigh heavy, and there may be nights when the darkness feels like more than we can bear. But if we can endure those dark hours, the world will always brighten come the dawn. And in the chill of that new morning, will the memories of loved ones be there to warm us and carry us forward? So do not forget their passing. Let them be our courage. Fear not a life well lived. For one day, the memories we leave behind will be the warmth another needs when their morning finds them.
Is that gonna untemper them? Yeah. Maybe.
What is this reaction?
It's called Talk No Jutsu.
An irregular factor in the equation. Eliminate her.
Let's go. Oh, this is the Sphinx battle music.
Memories cannot be duplicated, but they can be transferred.
Alright, so where are you going now? We won't let you.
Leave the primal to us. Hurry and take care of that memory bank.
Yep. I see he's starting to feel fear now too. Not be an emotionless thing. Oh wow. She's really hitting that hard. She's really grasping that hard.
gave her my word! I promised I would protect her people!
And we will protect them! Together!
Ooh, lightning infused axe strike. Alright, shield broken. No, kill Calyx. Melee combo. Right now, hurry and destroy the memory bank before he transfers.
The others.
Ah, she's spent. It's up to me to deliver the final blow. %. Did we do it? Or did he survive? It was at 99% before it went blank. I bet he survived. And he's gonna be our new big bad, I bet. Because he knows everything that he knows everything Seassians do now. So, yeah. He probably transferred his memories and he's gonna be our new big bad.
You'd be lucky if you only broke a bone or two. It won't be long until your fever rises. We need to see you back to Tulayolo and into the care of a chirurgeon.
I kept my promise.
Yeah, they really did put her through through everything we went through in one expansion.
Thank you, Lamati.
I'm certain he survived. He transferred his memory somewhere else. He's gonna be our new big bad. Let's bask in this victory for a moment, shall we? We can take stock once we had a chance to recuperate. Phew, 'tis good to be out of that terminal. But what of you? No injuries or lingering ill effects? After dealing that last blow, I hadn't a drop of ether left to spend. Thank you for seeing it through to the end. I believe Calyx was working to transfer his memories at the end there, but he vanished at the exact moment that his bioaxe exploded. I must have stopped him just in time. I don't think so. It's finally over. She is yet to regain consciousness, but don't worry not. Amici will be fine. I've been in touch with Falcona, and he has made arrangements to convey her home, by which he means to come and fetch Amici himself. Apparently, given the extent of her injuries and exertions, she'll likely spend many days abed. Hi, Icy. Oh, Wuklamat. Yeah, I think I'm at the end of this now. Well, no, I haven't gotten to the Promise of Tomorrow quest. I haven't gotten to the named quest, so yeah. I think I have one quest left. Hi, Regzin. Oh, nice. But GDQ is still going on, or are you watching it? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. They stream all the time now, not just during... Yeah, not just during events. You just can't help yourself, can you? Like a certain someone that said, we couldn't have done it without you. And once she had the barrier down, you saw to it that Calyx's stored memories were destroyed along with the memory bank. Which means preservation is no more, I pray. No, I'm saying he survived. He finished the transfer at the last moment. He's gonna be our new big bad, is what I'm thinking. No longer will Calyx dictate the course of our people. No longer will our grief be locked away or forgotten. Freedom to feel joy and sadness, to feel all that we are meant to experience, is in the hands of Alexandrians once more. I can never thank you enough. When we are rested and ready, we shall have to conduct a thorough investigation into how Calyx came to know that summoning ritual. Aye, or where there are primals, the Ascians are ne'er far. But we got rid of all of the Ascians. I mean, there's probably one left, but it's a lesser Ascian, most likely, because we killed all the named Ascians. How are you enjoying 7.3? Pretty good. It's definitely a long patch. Took me 2 streams of about 5 hours, and I still have at least one more quest to go. But yeah, they did say it would be longer than the others. We must consider that those who offered up prayers during the summoning may very well have fallen under the entity's sway. You beat in 3 hours? Oh wow. She's sleeping. She did basically what we did against Xenos. She exerted herself too much. They have blood in the game now, more often. Yeah, like that's why her hands are all bandaged up. She was gripping it so tightly. Alright. I shall wait here with our patient until Valcona arrives. Feel free to go on ahead and attend to Alexandria's needs in the meantime. Yes, we should get going. I'll contact Shell en route and ask for an update on the situation in the city. Yep, getting more graphical. Shall we make for the outskirts first then? We can check on things there before heading into Everkeep. I expect I shan't be waiting long after hearing of Lameti's injuries. Kona sounded fit to launch himself here by siege engine. Alright. Vigorous, I should go do that. Alright. Night, Icy. Oh, okay. Thank goodness, things are much calmer than I anticipated. No signs of recent violence. Soldiers have been behaving at least. I've given Sphene an abridged explanation of primals and their enthralling influence. Too much detail would overwhelm her. I was just able to speak with Shale and Erenville. I'll share the news with everyone in just a moment. Sammy, everyone has been teaching me what it means to be enthralled by a primal. The outskirts seem untouched by trouble, as far as I can tell, but what if something awful has happened? Deep breaths, Fiend. Erenville and Shale have brought me up to speed. First off, just as we feared, those who adopted the neo-regulars appear to have been enthralled. So far, however, they've not shown any hostility towards others. I suspect this was due to the calming effect of your broadcast. Government administrators are presently working with the rest of the citizenry to bring the afflicted into the care of the authorities. I'm happy to report that this seems to be proceeding in a largely peaceful manner. Which is all well and good, but the city officials are understandably requesting an explanation of events. Kryle, would you be able to handle that? Certainly. We shall return to aid with the treatment efforts forthwith. What exactly, like, how close do you have to be to someone to a Sunseeker to drop their first letter? Because I thought it was just Kryle, but Alize is doing it too now. I'll have to look that up. Because, like, I'm just used to calling him Graha, but if everyone of the Scions is calling him Raha, then I'll start calling him Raha too. Although it sounds weird if I call him Raha. I'll probably stick with Graha then. Yeah. Alright, meanwhile, might I suggest you look in on the people you fought so very hard to save? It may ease your mind to see the fruits of your efforts firsthand. Thank you again. How very fortunate we are to have you as our allies. Alright, now promise for tomorrow. Okay. Oh wait, no. Blades in waiting. Okay. Wait, you mean that was only the 8th quest? Alright, okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. Alright. Mayhap, I will take you up on your suggestion. Only, I am concerned that, given who I am, approaching those unaware of my return may only serve to confuse them further. Then why not speak with Mahusa? She works the fields at UP's Halo, not far from here. As one of those who came to see you off before our clash with Calyx, she will surely be glad to know you are safe and sound. What an excellent idea. I think I shall do just that. Thank you, Kryle. Erenville and Shayla were both relieved to learn of our victory. I could practically hear the tension drain out of their voices, especially Shayla's. She is quite worried for us. Sphene's identity will not remain a secret much longer. Her message touched the hearts of the people throughout the kingdom. Ah, so this is the place where Mahusa works. Back in Resolution, She seemed most interested to learn about me, yet I would be glad to learn much more of them as well. Look who it is. Good to see you again, hale and healthy. I'm sorry we did not get word to you sooner. How is everyone? Well, nothing terrible befell us. As such, the new regulator crowd did all start acting strange at the same time, though. Capellane was one of them. I'm told the authorities are tending to him at a medical facility. Needn't worry, with proper treatment, we'll soon have everyone back to their normal selves. I sure am glad to hear that. I'd like to not lose any more friends if it can be helped. I also hear that the Queen's Fiend who tried enticing us to become endless turned out to be an imposter. What kind of heartless villain preys on people's insecurities like that? Yet, despite the danger to yourselves, you and yours made sure to put a stop to it, if I understand things correctly. And we owe you a debt of gratitude. It's up to each of us now to make the most of what you've given us. We're alive because of you, and while we live and breathe, our future is ours to decide. Your broadcast was a message of hope for me, for everyone. Now I really should be going. We still have to keep things running without Papuane and the others, and the outskirts need all the spare hands they can get. Is there anything I might do to help heal the enthralled? Quite a lot, in fact. I could very much use a mage of your ability. Actually, this would be a good opportunity to round up other arcane practitioners and teach everyone how to use the proxies. The knowledge will come in handy for treating love and sickness as well. Wonderful. I shall petition Gossen to spread the word. Our outskirts tour is cancelled, 'twould seem. By the way, Sammy, Alphino told me that Kona arrived to escort Lamichi back to Tuliolol. Alphino himself will be returning to Alexandria momentarily, so between the two of us, I think we can sort out the treatment arrangements. Given all of that, I had a mind to ask you a different favor. Would you mind looking in on Galulja? According to Shale, he's been running around the kingdom, determined to personally solve every problem. Last she heard, he was pitching in over at the Drift Downs with Erinville. If you ask Tapu, I believe her name was, she should be able to point you in their general direction. Let me see this guy's company profile. Yep, I had a feeling. Yeah, with a name like Yowie Wowie, something that Bray Wyatt said during his Firefly Funhouse days, and then the tag of ECW. What's their adventurer plate? Oh, it looks like they may be a an RPFC, maybe. Yeah. Interesting. Like, it'd be interesting to have an EFED inside FF14 and inside 14. I know that voice, and I'm happy to hear it. We all pray fervently for your safe return. Looking for Galulja, are you? He was here, asking if we needed help with anything, or if we had noticed anyone who had been acting strangely. He sounded exhausted, so I told him we were fine for the moment and insisted he take a rest. I can only hope he will heed my advice. I believe he ran off toward the ruins of old Alexandria. He always did seem to like it there. Wonder if he's going to do like a little funeral for Otis, maybe. Or just go remember Otis. Pay respects to Otis, I mean, yeah. Sammy, how? Sammy, how? Ah, came in search of us, did you? You needn't have trekked all the way out here, but it's good to see you. Alice gave us the broad strokes, and Kona had some choice words as well. I bet he did.
Oh, welcome back.
It's been a trial, hasn't it?
It sure has. Just any other day.
He said that Lamachi is in no immediate danger and should make a full recovery.
Vow of resolve indeed. Resolve to be as reckless as ever.
Yeah.
She might spare a thought for us helpless spectators from time to time.
You and Lamachi and all the others fought so bravely for Alexandria. And what did I do?
You did what you could.
I was useless, even with the king's authority. If I were strong, more people might still be alive. But I'm weak. So weak.
Those who know weakness first often become the strongest. Just don't go being obsessed with strength like your dad was.
That's right. And you have your whole life ahead of you. We all start somewhere.
Actually, there's something I'd like you to see.
Yeah, I bet he made a gravesite for Otis. That's my guess. And Zoralja too. Otis and Zoralja.
My father and Otis' swords. I asked Lamachi to bring them here. I've decided to train under a Landsguard soldier and become a swordsman.
That's a big commitment.
I'm still not sure if I want to be the King of Resolve, but I want to be strong enough to protect the people I love. So I'll train as hard as I can, and then I'll come back here when I'm ready to take up these blades. That's the path I've decided on.
You gonna do 3-sword style like Zoro?
Good for you, Galulja. I look forward to seeing your progress.
When I'm bigger and stronger, you'll spar with me, won't you?
Sure, I'll go easy on you. Nah, he wouldn't want me to go easy on him. Yet to lift a blade, and he wants to spar already. He is Jaja's grandson, alright. Thank you both for listening. I'll take it one step at a time, and stick with what I know for now. Like cooking the meals that Otis taught me, and keeping everyone's belly full. How does that sound? Sounds like a fun idea. Everyone's been working hard, so I'm sure a good meal would be much appreciated. Well, I think we've passed the milestone here. What about the back room? If you haven't already, I'd expect Shale and the others would appreciate you stopping by to say hello. Wait. Otis's sword has seen better days. I'll ask Geralt to fix it when I'm big enough to wield it. Okay, yeah. As for my father's weapons, they were found in Skydeep Cenote. I wonder if he ever intended for me to have them. Nope, not Nexus Arcade. Neon Stein. I'm gonna get it right this time. Okay. Yeah, got it right. Oh wow, it's so empty now. Let's see what Geralt has to say. Made it back with all your bits intact, eh? I knew you was the one to watch the moment I set eyes on you. As for me, there's all sorts of restoration work coming in. Won't be getting the proper snooze for the foreseeable future, I reckon. Ahaha. Oh, we had the same idea, I see. I thought it might be nice to catch up with our Oblivion friends before we delve into more serious matters with the city officials. Sammy! Oh, thank the stars we're safe. I heard the reports, of course, but there's no substitute for actually seeing it. Welcome back. We have so much to thank you for. And now it's the promise of tomorrow. There we go. Promise of tomorrow orchestrion roll. Shale is visibly relieved for your safe return. Now that everyone's back, I say we pause a moment to savor what we've accomplished. We've been through much in these past days, haven't we? That's an understatement. We've seen the end of a years-long struggle for Oblivion and for myself. Kakua and Geode would be happy for us. Oddly enough, fulfilling our purpose has somehow left me with even more work to do. The government has tasked me with conducting a more complete survey of the containment complex. Yeah, that do be how it is sometimes. Ah, the preservation facility. The lab where they studied the key certainly demands further investigation. I can understand how those experiments may have led to the discovery of reflections, yet they fail to explain Calix's knowledge of primal summoning. I fear that he and his hunger for interdimensional travel were only one facet of a greater puzzle. There is still someone or something out there that may pose a threat to us. In any case, I think it prudent we secure ourselves a spot in Shale's next expedition to the 10th level. Right, I have a meeting with the city officials to attend. It would be cruel to leave Raha to answer their barrage of questions alone. I should return to my work as well. My first job will be to analyze the data we pulled from Containment Complex 1029, locate other facilities of interest. I can only hope the information we uncover will serve Alexandria and the future we want to build. Whatever we end up finding, however, it's like to take some weeks to put the city back to rights. All these ambitious plans aside, I think you've earned a rest, don't you? Our break room is yours to bunk in for as long as you like. Say the word and I'll help you settle in. It is a nice place. Speak with Shale again. Ready for a cot and a fluffy pillow? Likely be some time before the scene returns to normal. You may choose to remain in the back room and watch over the proceedings. While away the days in the back room. Sure. I could use with a vacation. Several weeks later,
What an absurdly long report. Even working together, it took us an age to finish.
that does look like a lot for a report.
Well, to be fair, it was a rather absurd series of events.
Also true.
The mystery behind Grandfather's letter took us further than we could have ever imagined.
Truly. It feels like a lifetime ago that it all began.
Yeah.
Right then, one last bit of proofreading. Where was I? Ah, yes. The chaos which had gripped the kingdom of Alexandria was slowly but surely giving way to order once more. The thorough investigation conducted by Oblivion was one of the primary factors contributing to this recovery. Its members uncovered multiple preservation research facilities, allowing for a comprehensive study of regulator design and function. Thus have we come to understand that memories pertaining to the deceased were not erased from the minds of the living.
Oh, nice.
But in truth, merely locked away. Permanent gaps in one's memory were to be avoided, as inconsistencies would arise during endless conversion and cause instability. When the time came, restoring these buried memories would be a simple matter of transmitting a signal from the Meso terminal. Acting on this discovery, the Alexandrian government announced plans for a memory restoration initiative, open to willing participants. This reignited the discussion surrounding mortality, as people continued to debate how best to face the inevitability of death. No matter the answer at which they arrive, it is certain to herald a major shift in the nation's philosophy. Yes, that matches my understanding of events. Excellent work, Raha.
I'm glad it serves. Shall we make our way over then?
Ahead of the memory restoration, officials requested the assistance of those familiar with the processes involved. So it was that our party and Sveen, who had eagerly volunteered, accepted the task of escorting the city's representative to living memory.
Before you go, we just wanted to say that we haven't made this decision lightly. No matter how frightening or painful they may be, we need to face our memories. Not only to honor those who are gone, but to make whole those who are still here. So no second thoughts. We'll be waiting.
Alright.
If anything tries to harm you, you knock it flat. Come back safely, our Sveen from another time.
Yes! Be safe! I'll see you soon!
So sweet of you, but you needn't worry. I'm in very good company. Thank you all for your well wishes.
Oh yeah, they have to leave the dome in order to get to living memory.
Despite the disruption caused by the dome's arrival, the people in the surrounding region have since reclaimed their normal lives.
Hey, it's them.
The Taral which Galul Jar Jar united is nothing if not resilient.
And then I had sorrow.
The winds of change are fickle. A sudden gust often the bearer of challenging trials. But so too do they spur us onward, keeping our feet ever moving along life's path.
Servant time, I guess. Or hard labor, I don't know. Whatever you want to call it. Okay, we're going to Tuliol first. We're not going to the Golden City right now. Or a living memory.
You'll soon be on your way to Yaktel then.
Yes, we've just come from making arrangements with the dirigible master. Preparations for the flight are still underway, so I'm doing a little sightseeing. My gratitude to the Landsguard for providing us with the permits we need to visit the Skydeep Cenotaph.
Bakul Jaja's Landsguard captain now, right?
We'd hardly refuse a direct request from the vow of reason. Our vigilant comrades at the gate will see you safely through.
Wooklamart isn't here, of course. She is still convalescing, I take it.
I like how I like her eyes right there.
Confined to bed and permitted no visitors. Weakened as she is, we cannot be too careful. I can scarcely sleep at night for the worry.
Oh my. Please, forgive me. I hadn't realized her condition was so serious. I pray she makes a full recovery soon.
Greetings! What a rare pleasure this is.
Oh, Mablu.
Is something wrong? Your friend looks like she had some bad news.
She just wanted to see.
She wanted to visit the vow of resolve.
Yeah.
And there's little reason she couldn't have.
Is there something you wish to say?
I see. I'm glad there's nothing terrible afoot. And yet, where there's a need...
Oh, her merchant brain is working.
Sorry, I just remembered a pressing errand. Let's talk again soon.
The Alexandrians, I understand, have teaching similar to that of the Yokui. Our flesh may wither and die, but so long as we are remembered, we are never truly gone. My father's last words. I've long considered their meaning. The living can find strength in the memories of those we've lost. They can help us rise to meet our trials in the present. That was certainly true of myself. So I have faith that the people of Alexandria too will be stronger for their grief.
Yep. So do I.
It may be as you say. If we did not remember our lost siblings, we would not be where we are now. Or be who we've become. We all have memories like that, I bet.
Alright, we gonna restore everyone's memories now?
Well, we made it. The journey was so smooth as to be almost disappointing.
I can only agree, especially after our first visit felt so fraught with danger.
It's the curse of experience, my friends. Before we know it, the extraordinary becomes every day.
Yep.
Life is an accumulation of such things, both the happy times and the sad.
Right. Let's go over Shale's instructions on performing the memory restoration. The first step is to reactivate all the terminals at the same time. This will supply the ether necessary to operate the equipment, without creating any new Endless, of course.
Alright, so yeah, I guess Mr. Happy called it.
Once up and running, we use the Meso terminal to transmit the signal and unlock the sealed memories. There are 5 terminals in total. Might you lend us a hand with one, Sphene?
Yes, I can do that.
Not to butt in, but would you mind letting me take it?
Lamichi!
Shouldn't you be
be up and about?
Yeah, shouldn't you be resting still?
I'm fine. My worrywart of a brother exaggerates. Mablu came by to fill me in on your plans. After that, I couldn't stand being cooped up a moment longer, so she helped me sneak out of the palace.
Oh, that's what she meant. And yet, when there's a need...
I'm so glad to see you're well.
Sorry Kona made you think I was at death's door. I was keeping up with reports and know what's been happening in Alexandria. I made the decision to erase the Endless, and bore witness to their final moments. And though it's only a tiny fragment, their hopes live on in me. I feel responsible for making sure that they're remembered, that their legacy is passed on. So please, let me help with sending the signal.
You've made a convincing case, but do take it slowly. The way is not without its perils.
I'll be careful. Thanks.
Very well then. I leave these tasks in your capable hands.
Oh, so you didn't have to come with us after all? Unless turning on all the terminals again doesn't make the place look like it used to. Yeah, of course, Kyle and Anvil would restore their respective parents' terminals.
All right, everyone. Begin.
Meso terminals coming back on. Yep, looks just like it used to. Except for the people.
Was the sight we saw no more than a trick of the light?
Oh, there's her parents. Or they're endless, at least.
Or was it a gift? The terminal's parting miracle? But those days are gone. We chose to move forward. We hold fast to our memories of sorrow and of grief. That we might live full in the present ere the time of departure comes.
Let's go home. To our beloved Alexandria.
Oh, okay. Alright, so it's different. It's not the Golden City anymore. It's just active. Yeah. I guess that's probably how the memories come back, maybe? I don't know. Maybe the shift from gold to the new, to like how it is now is, yeah, signifies the memories coming back. I can't imagine how that must feel, like getting all these memories coming back at once. It's gotta feel like it's gotta
Mother,
feel weird.
you protected me. I remember now.
In soft golden light, the memories of the lost returned. There to be clutched tight by loved ones, never again to be surrendered.
I am humbled by all you have done in service to our nation. On behalf of its people, I offer our most heartfelt gratitude.
We were only too happy to help. There are still problems left to solve, of course, but you've taken an important step forward.
We have. It's as if we were frozen in time, but now the ice has begun to thaw. Alexandria will thrive again. Mark my words.
What will you do now, Sven?
Ah, yes. Well, that will depend on Gossen. With your permission, I wish to continue living in Alexandria. Those dear to me laid down their lives for this nation in bygone days, and I fought alongside new comrades to defend it. I would continue serving it if you'd let me. So please, accept me as one of your citizens.
That will not do.
You'll be our queen.
I see. I suppose my presence would cause too much confusion.
Wait, you
Hold on a moment. You have to reconsider. I'll vouch for her myself.
Oh dear, do forgive me. I've caused a misunderstanding. What I meant to say is, it will not do for you to be an ordinary citizen. The people have been most insistent that you take your rightful place as queen.
As queen?
When despair held us in its thrall, it was your voice, your words, which led us to salvation. We would not ask that you perform the same duties as our previous ruler. The structure of both government and nation is to be re-examined and revised such that the burden doesn't fall upon you alone. If that is acceptable, we implore you, please live among us and lend us your gentle guidance. The Alexandrian monarchs of old cared for us and fought for us, and you stand proud among them.
But I... Oh, what of Galuja? You have him, don't you?
He's too young and he might not want to be queen or king.
What one ruler might struggle with, the two of you can accomplish together. Galuja's still young though, so don't expect too much of him just yet.
Voices of your past will be your guide. Or you already know what to do. Voices of the past will be your guide.
Yes. Yes, you're right. For centuries, my other self bore this tiara, and with it the hopes and dreams of Alexandrians. I will not let them go unanswered. I will heed the wishes of the people. With peace and prosperity for Alexandria as my foremost purpose, I accept the role of Queen of Reason.
It's not an easy road, but we'll walk it side by side. That way, neither of us gets lost.
Well, Clement gets what she always wanted with her.
All so much.
Well, they both did get what they wanted. Well, yeah. She gets to be friends and allies with Sphene, and Sphene gets her people back. Well, in a way, she gets to. Yeah. In a way, she gets her people back. So Sphene is to sit at the throne once more. She may have questioned her claim, but Alexandria's citizens have made their feelings known. We shall walk this difficult road together, as Valuable Clement has assured us. This great nation is set to become an even greater one. How fortunate we are to be here and witness this turning point in its history. Gulja was also of the opinion that Sphene should become the Queen of Reason. He'll be delighted to hear that she's accepted the role. Thank you for your kind encouragement, Sammy. Uklamad is right. Ours will not be an easy road. But with your words to lend me strength, I shall take it one step at a time. And Tuliyollal will be there to support you. Speaking of which, I should be getting back to the palace. I'll make my next visit an official one. No sneaking out under Kona's nose, like this time. The Veils of Resolve and Reason will both come and we can discuss our futures together. I look forward to it. Shall we begin the journey home then? I expect some confusion among the citizens with restored memories, and I would be present to offer them aid. Well, I believe this marks an end to my role as guide. I was intending to accompany Wuklamat back to Tuliyollal. I think I've seen this guy before. Smooth criminal. I don't know. But what are your plans, Sammy? Didn't you have any other matters yet to attend in Alexandria? No. You need to stop by the palace first. Kona's been wanting to thank you properly. But with everything going on, he hasn't had the chance. Please come back with us, or I'll never hear the end of it. Alright, Volokshunsa, okay. Tuliyollal. Alright, Kona, Gulja, and Erenville. Okay. Start with Erenville. How long had it been since I last walked these streets? Maybe I spent too long in Solution 9, but the city seems livelier than it ever was. Sammy, no one told me you were coming. The memory restoration went well, I'm told. Good to be home. Thanks for coming along. I just got here too. The Lance Guard said my training would begin right away, so I'll be staying in Tuliyollal a while. We believe in you, Gulja, and whenever you need advice, your aunt is always happy to give it. Oh dear, our vow of reason is out of sorts. Can you blame me? MSQ, you were supposed to be convalescing in bed. So, you would study the way of the blade, Gulja? Is that not allowed? I will permit you training on one condition. But you're training on one condition. You only practice swordplay in the presence of a grown-up. Yes, Kona, I promise. Won't be long before you're good enough to train without a minder. You take too much after your sire and grandsire for that. Wait, so if you're back here, does that mean everyone already got their memories back? Not everyone. Some people chose not to. So that was that. My days of meddling in Alexandrian affairs are over. It's all turned out for the best. The former queen really did love her people, and it's wonderful that her love lives on in Sphene. It truly is. With that love as the foundation of her rule, the new queen will be a font of hope for Alexandria. There's no better way for a life and legacy to forever endure. You'll be heading back there, won't you, to Alexandria? I won't pretend that I fully understand the workings of the key or the reflections. I know I couldn't have stopped Calyx without you. nor fulfilled my promise to the Endless Fiend. Thank you, Sammy, from the bottom of my heart. Be sure to come and visit us again in Tuliyollal. You'll always be welcome here. It's time I moved on myself. Once I've made the necessary preparations and arrangements, I will embark on an extended journey. Well, I expect my days will be filled with administrative duties, much as they already are. I'm hoping to compile a comprehensive history of Tuliyollal, however. The tale of our beautiful and resilient nation should be preserved for the future, with each successive generation adding their own chapter to the saga. I think I've learned to be happy with who I am, Sammy. That's awesome. That's great job. That's great progress, Golulja. Even when I make mistakes and cry and look silly. And it's all because of the amazing things I've seen with you. They remind me there's always tomorrow. Becoming the King of Resolve is not something I need to think about until I'm older. But my father's authority did pass to me, so until that day comes, I'll study and train and do the best I can. You've really come far, Golulja, and you'll keep on doing us proud, I'm sure of it. Oh, excuse me. I guess you have to go now, so be safe and enjoy your travels. We'll miss you. Send our best to Sphene and the others. Alright. Being at Praxis Park. Where's Praxis Park? Whatever burdens I must carry, I will, and I'll become stronger for it. Just you watch. I intend to make a formal diplomatic visit to Alexandria in the near future, and express my gratitude to those who have watched over Golulja. I'll visit Shale and everyone as often as I can. There's still so much I want to learn from them. I won't just vanish over the horizon. I promise I'll let you know before I leave on my journey. I'm sure Praxis Park is in... Yeah, I'm sure it's in... Solution 9. Yeah. I just had to make sure. Alright, resolution. Alright, Shale. There's still those who can't decide if they want their memories back. I said I would restore mine after things calm down, but the truth is, I'm not sure. I'm not sure I'm even ready. So we'll make this a gradual process and give everyone the time they need to prepare, myself included. I hear Golulja has packed his bags and left to train in Tuliyollal. I suppose you would have seen him while you were there. When did Erinville leave Alexandria? Don't tell me he embarked on some far-flung expedition without saying goodbye. No, he said he'll say goodbye. You've had a busy time of it, Warrior of Light. Take advantage of this lull while you may. Has he ever called us Warrior of Light before? That's weird. Oh. Alright. I'll need to give a full account of what happened here to Thancred and the others. That said, Estinian may prove difficult to track down. Nah, Estinian's in my bag. I bought him at my LGS tonight. We observed no complication with the memory restoration thus far. Thank goodness for small mercies. That's everyone. Yeah, that's everyone. Voice cutscene for the final one? Nope. Alright, well maybe it's not the final one. Well actually yeah it is. Except for like any teasers. Sammy, you're here! We were just discussing what is to be done after the coronation ceremony. Our heretofore isolated kingdom must join its peers on the world stage. The fact that Alexandria is, or was, a nation of the ninth will be the cause of some consternation. May spare the introductions or the scions to provide an explanation for its arrival in the source. So are we coming out of retirement? Rest assured, Sphene, Atheris' leaders are well accustomed to hearing Alphinaud report on fantastical events. Once again, I'm in your debt. I dread to imagine what might have come to pass had you never come to our aid. Ah, I had other news. Those who participated in the memory restoration have expressed the desire to hold a funerary service. Are you sure? I mean, the last one didn't turn out so well. Rather than suppress their grief, they would embrace it, creating in their hearts a place for gentle remembrance. We have yet to hammer out the details, but I was thinking we might host this service on the highest level of Everkeep. Ever since my time, we have believed that the departed continued their journey beyond the clouds. Seems very fitting for Alexandria. Yes, I hope that from such a place our prayers might be heard. A wish for our loved ones to soar forever joyful and free in that heavenly expanse. After so long distancing themselves from the realities of death, the Alexandrians are to be commended for their courage. Yes, 'tis a tremendously brave thing they're doing. Perhaps our hearts can never capture a memory as perfectly as data in a file. But what precious recollections we do keep will guide and sustain us as we fulfill the promise of tomorrow. Hey, she said the thing. You have busy days ahead of you, Your Majesty. Oblivion stands ready to pitch in as needed. Oh, and what of my investigations, Shale? I hope you've left some time in your schedule for me. Do you recall my first tour of the city after I awoke? It was all so strange and frightening, but I've only grown more at home here ever since. I now feel a part of this new Alexandria is in large part thanks to your patient guidance. And so here I will remain. Should you ever have need of my aid with anything at all, pray do not hesitate to ask. Excuse me, it's late. What is it? It's almost 1:30. Well, hopefully I'm almost done. Some few of us will stay here a while. As it happens, we've made several interesting breakthroughs, and have no shortages of mysteries into which we would delve. Then be welcomed as honored guests for as long as you like. You are and always will be my cherished comrades. Complete. Quest complete. Meanwhile, yep. I knew it. I fucking knew it. He survived. Right. He felt the fear of death when he saw me. Oh, yeah.
This is absurd. I have neither heart nor lungs. I was overconfident. Prudent course would have been to wait until I'd calculated an insurmountable advantage.
I hear emotion in his voice for the first time.
A rash decision. One perhaps influenced by the others and their developments.
The others?
But no matter. Learn from this setback and next time... Next time? How much time and effort did I pour into this master plan? I had it. I had it. At long last, I was to open a new path. Those imbeciles and their damnable heroics.
Yep, there's an Ascian. Okay, so there is one left. So he gave him everything he knew.
Detected the stench of failure already, have you? Such a keen sense of smell. Yes, I will give my report, as is protocol. Be sure our winter peers are apprised of the details.
Winter appears? There's still one left. But I wonder if he's data 2. Or it's data 2. None shall know eternity, what waits for those who hold the key. Alright. Alright. Let's see what everyone has to say, and then I'll call it. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning. Oh, hey! It's Oblivion. Or wait, no, wait, fuck. Alright. Calyx demonstrated... Alright. See, I think it's played still the same. Alright. Okay. Calyx demonstrated knowledge of both primal summoning and concepts. Discovering such techniques through independent study would be nigh on impossible, so I must assume he had a mentor. But how are we to learn the identity of this beneficent teacher? Hopefully some hint is to be found amongst the remnants of preservation's work. I wonder what Otis and Selene would think of my becoming the Queen of Alexandria as it is now. Doubtless they would be pleased, yet knowing them... Doubtless they would be pleased. Yet, knowing them, they'll also be set by worry. As their memory lives on inside me, so shall I strive to rule as if they advised me, still with a calm heart and an open mind to counsel, and a mind open to counsel. I am most curious to see how Alexandria is welcomed upon the broader stage of nations. As a heretofore unknown technologically advanced country, I expect it will be met with considerable wariness. I shall do my humble best to ease the tension of the initial introductions. And we thought Charlian was technologically advanced with the things they were doing in Endwalker. Nah, this is next level. We've compiled a summary of events and submitted a report to Ojika. As representatives of the students of Baldessian, our thoughts and findings will also be shared with the forum. In less official matters, I'm glad to see Cryo find a satisfying end to her personal journey. Though it appears our appetite for asking questions has only been sharpened. The Alexandrians adopted our techniques so quickly that they no longer need our supervision to treat the enthralled. Okay. You'd be surprised at how many proxy practitioners we've trained now. Angela, too, has been looking rather proud of his efforts. Let's see, what all is Oblivion got on himself? Loose fit cap, loose fit overshirt, wrist guard, Isle farmhand, and calfskin rider shoes. I wonder if Hyperion is the Gunbreaker relic. Alright. Well, let's head on home. I think it's I think I've earned a good sleep. Even though I just slept during maintenance. Okay. Wait. Okay, that's a small though. Yeah, I don't want it. I already have a small. I'm only gonna bid on the house if this one over here opens up, but I don't think it will. Or they introduce shortly in housing. Alright. Alright, so I'm eager to look up like theories and stuff and hear what people have to say about the story and where they think it's gonna go from here. Alright, but yeah, okay. But yeah, that's gonna be all from me tonight. Tomorrow night, alright. Tomorrow night we are me and my group is doing the new Alliance raid first try. So yeah, look forward to that. I think they said they're starting at 7 o'clock my time. So yeah, since you know Discord has a thing to turn times into your local time zone. So yeah. Alright, okay, so yeah, that'll be then, and yeah. It'll probably be a way shorter stream though. Alright, so yeah. Alright. And if you are watching on YouTube and you watch the whole thing, huge thank you. I really appreciate it. So thanks for watching through the whole thing. Be sure to like and subscribe. And if you want to ever catch me live, twitch.tv/AnimeWolf17 if you want to watch this content live. Later.